take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Do I grab a slippery surface, a heart attack? And sometimes
Hey yo, everybody. Hey yo. How are we all doing today? It's gonna be a good day. What's up, yo? Howdy, hey, howdy, you. How do you do? Hang on, commands do not work. I have to set it up every single time now. I didn't get a chance to do it yet. Should I do that when I'm setting up? Yes, but was I behind? Absolutely. Always. Always and forever. Why do I have to set it up? I don't know. Live stream there. Yeah. Works now. Why? This is the stupidest update that they've done. I don't know why they did that. I have to put in my actual channel live to receive things instead of just having my channel. It used to be just my channel. And that annoying update, but tis what tis. Anyway, back to the beginning. Hello, Tyson. How are you doing? Hello, Dreambird. What's going on? Let's start. Are you okay, my dude? Oh. Please, rest. Do all the things. Don't do. I've seen one of those before. It's scary. Hi, Macy Lou. Can I stop zooming myself out as I'm trying to zoom from my chat? Rainbow Bagels, though, because happy Pride Month. Heck yeah. Hi, Gray. Hi, Jihi. Yeah, I know the bottom of my dress is a little bit floaty. I try to keep it up here. I mean, I really don't care if we get a panty shop, but I try to keep it up here But I was zooming out on accident because I was trying to read chat. Is your least favorite month? Why? I never change my PFP for Pride Month because then I'd like I feel bad the ones I take it away. Don't have to take it away in July or whatever. I like it when companies keep it around for a little while. I'm not a company, but yeah, I've never done the switching of the thing before. I don't even do it for like holidays. Well, I don't. I'm really bad at keeping up with stuff like that. Maybe I should, but thank you, TikTok, for having to do an update. Why? You never improve anything. We're stacking out cheese balls. If I'm a little laggy, it's because I'm updating TikTok, and so my internet's like, what the frick? I found out you actually found Choco through someone named regretfully mine. It's Petals. I know Petals. Petals is a buddy. Petals is a cool dude. Red and I were talking about changing our PFPs, especially for our current project that we're working on. But we don't know to what yet and how to. Like what to do. I mean, like, people have a problem with, like, why does Pride get an entire month? And I'm like, don't we celebrate Christmas for, like, 2 months? Soon as, like, it's November, it's like, Christmas. And, like, I myself celebrate Halloween for, like, 3 months, so. You know? You're half on the cheese balls? Like, you ate half of your cheese balls? Wow. Look. With things going on right now, people are allowed to be tired. But I think we need to have pride more than ever. Because people trying to take that away. And the one thing they can never take away is pride. So let's think about that rather than it's just Pride Month again. It's like Pride Month is here because people sacrifice themselves to be able for other to back it up. Pride Month is here and people sacrifice themselves for other people to be able to express their pride, to be able to express their actual selves, to be gay, to be lesbian, to be trans, all of that, considering that the current administration is trying to get rid of trans rights. Let's focus a little bit more on that and try to make sure that they don't do that and advocate for people. That's what I have to say. Because I'm seeing a lot of people who are like, it's Pride Month. And it's just like, do you not know what's going on in the news? I don't like talking about current events and political things, but I will talk about trans rights. And how people are very, very, very awful towards them. Alright, let's set up the TikTok. After it finally finished updating. You changed the way you do things and now I don't know what to do. There it is. Alright. Who is your boy? Hello, Lemon. How do you do? I feel like I went on a lecture way too soon, and now chat's just like, oh god, Choco's in a ranty mood. Listen, it was a rough day, and you know, she just wants pride. She just wants June to be a good month. She just wants everything to be gay. And everything to be good. You know? TikTok, why are you not going live? Thank you. Jeez, that was weird. Golly. You went to a crafting one, chili dog lunch, then Wi-Fi was out when you got home? It's like I adventured the world and then the internet stopped. Was going out in the world really worth it? Hey, thank you for the 7 likes. Thank you. Thank you. I got a link again. I'm sniffly. Bum, bum, bum. Live now. Okay, go. Looks like you need a new box. Ooh, that's not great. That's not wonderful. And you're pretty good, you say? Heck yeah, that's wonderful. We love that for you. Alrighty. Yeah, because like your internet out was like, it was out last week. Now the provider replace it like every year? Do you have to pay for it? Because if you had to pay to get a new box every single year, that says something about your provider of where they put a box. A few snacks to help you. Good, good. I hope you're resting well. Whenever it gets spotty, they replace it. And they replace it? Or do you have to pay for it? Will they you pay for it? I would hope not. Goodness sakes, I would hope not. Hello, hello, Laura. How are you doing? Ooh. Yes. Forgot what I was doing. As I do. There you go. I seem a little distracted today. It's just because it was a rough day. And so my brain's just like, am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Your brain's just a little spotty today, just like the internet. Hey, meow meow, meow meow indeed. Yeah, I don't know why it would have to get replaced every month. Or not every month, but like every year? Imagine getting spoo. That'd be so bad. Every month? Oh god, oh no. That would be awful. Alright, now all that is done. Now I can actually open up the art. You know, art. We do that here. So I got a bad. Good. Good. You went too stinky. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Bathe first. What else are you doing? There it is. I told you, my brain's gonna be so spotty today. Living the dream. Thank you so much, Lloyd, for the follow, and also thank you for the con. Apple, thank you, thank you. It's corn. It is indeed corn. Yum, yum, yum. Allegedly, you do art. I do, in fact, do art. Most days. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. Just please spray on them. Yeah, that'd really be good. I do art. We're just setting up over here. I'm having a slow brain day because I had a rough day. But, you know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Meow. Yes, you have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty. What else do I need to do? I feel like there's something. Music for myself is something I need. Because I'm having a brain day. Fill my wings, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mikkel, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I need to update my follower stuff on the other platforms as well. Am I at the correct numbers? Because I don't think I am. Let's see. When the heck did we get to 1930? Also feel like that's what it is in years. But, huh? Okay, well, hang it. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Rain, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We are about to do some art. You're having a brain day, maybe you'll just do some more art pie for I could talk. Art fight prep. Art right prep. That's what I wanted to say. You never seen me draw? Well, I guess you're not a fan of the channel then, because I draw 3 days a week if I'm alive. TikTok also needs to change over to here. Pew. There we are. You changed your name. Flair, how could you? I only recognize you because you're PFP. Why would you do this to me? My brain was just like, I know that PFP. But you changed your name! Alrighty. I hope this isn't picking up on TikTok. Because I know I changed sounds and stuff over here. No. Are you still Squid? Do you still want to be known as Squid? American way? Alright. Here we are. Once again, laser tag. I know they've been playing laser tag for months. I don't have time to work on this other times. I wish I did. I really should. It bothers me the heck that I don't. But that is Choco's other plans. How much should you watch me? Sorry. Why would I say other things? You gotta focus on me. All eyes on me. In the center of the ring. Just like a circus. Sorry, I love that song. I'm a millennial, can you tell? Alright. So we are here. It's Manga Monday. Let's chat. How are we doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I did a lot of work this weekend for a special project that might be involving a certain demon man. Work was scary. How so? What happened? I mean, it was weekend. I imagine people are wackadoodle. You've been busy as hell since Thursday. I didn't hear about it because yes, I would. You were by yourself? Ah. You guessed a certain demon today? Ooh. Every person ordered like 5 drinks? Oh my god. Calm down. It's the weekend. You don't need that much energy. That's why we sleep in. You don't need that much coffee and other drinks. I bet. That does sound crazy. Thursday had an emergency baby sick and I had to go to the hospital. I hope they're okay. I had to rearrange furniture for several hours. This is Saturday. Helped out around the house. Your father quit his job without telling your mother. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Most of the day, Sunday helped all day around the house. Today helped out all day. Oh my god, do you ever get to sleep? Not to mention a member who was in the hospital, came home Saturday. Okay, that's good to hear. I hope they're doing okay. That's scary. Stay here until you end your live. You want to be here for 9 hours? That's amazing. Good, go for you. Good. I was gonna say good for you and go you, so it's go for you now. I didn't expect this to be Pride Month, as you either don't know or remember when it usually starts. It's always in June. There are some places that have like pride parades and stuff later on, like Arizona. We typically have our pride parades and everything in celebration in October because June is way too hot to be out there. If you're out there being queer, please hydrate because it's no, don't dehydrate, okay? Don't die. No heat stroke. No, it's always in June. I also want to go back a little bit of the whole thing of not liking to have a whole month have a celebration. You do realize that every single month has an appreciation for something, right? Like Pride Month, October and November is Hispanic, you know, that we have Pacific Islander and Asian American Appreciation Month. You have Black History Month. There's also awareness months of that, also awareness months of medical things. Like I think May was like brain cancer awareness and everything like that. So it's like there's always awareness or a pride or an appreciation of something going on. Yes, Pride got a little bit more commercialized because, you know, we're here, we're loud, we love it. And of course, people just love making some money. But there is always something out there that is like, hi, it exists. You know, there's Women's History Month, there's Men's History Month. Men always get all bent up of like being like, why do women get a day? It's like, you do too. Is it in November? I can't remember which. I don't remember these dates on the back of my hand, but it's like they exist. You can have your month, you can have your day. But you're like, yeah, we exist. You spaced your 8th art to do well. I understand that it can be hard to celebrate Pride, especially if you're around family members that are not so very appreciative of things, and that is very unfortunate. And I do hope that they learn to better themselves. Breast Cancer Awareness Month, that's October. You know, learn. Like, you can have there many different cultures, awarenesses of disorders, diseases, cancers, things like that. There's a bunch of things that you yes, men can get breast cancer too, yes, because we both have mammaries. Hence the word why we're mammals. But yeah, there's awareness and appreciations and all of that all through different months. And also, a big thing with like pride and everything is like a lot of people, like straight people, will be like, why don't we get like a straight appreciation month? And it's like, be happy that you don't have to. Because do you have to walk outside and fear that you are straight? Do you know somebody who is not here anymore because they're straight? Have you ever had anybody be detained because they're straight? No. Pride isn't just being like, yay, happy gay! It's more than that. It's the people who sacrificed, who have died, and everything. Under horrible, horrible control of people. You know? Pride is here to recognize of how far people have gone, the progression of things. I don't even think that. I mean, whoever is trying to shove pride down your throat is, one, not doing it right. But showing the awareness and being an advocate is enough. Also, fun fact, the Bible never said anything about homosexuality, and that wasn't added in until the 1900s. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be angry? Why did I draw happy eyebrows? Like, anybody who's, like, trying to force, like... I'm confused as to what you mean that they're cramming it down your throat. Because, like... if it's people saying, like, oh... you're not gay, you're not anything of LGBT, like, you don't exist. It's like, first off, most of that people, is a joke. Especially because, like, a lot of people will be like, you're not allowed to be straight this month. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a hyperbole. It's supposed to be just being like, haha, it's gay month, let's do this. So, I don't know if that needs to be explained. The Bible says a bunch of things. If you want to believe in the Bible, I'm never gonna hate anybody's religion or anything, but I will say one thing, that the Bible says a lot of things. You're not allowed to wear certain cloth, you're not allowed to eat certain things, you're not able to enjoy certain things. Don't be picky choosy. Hi Flash, how you doing? And I'm saying this as a person who was raised Mennonite. That is one of the... oh boy, that's a whole time. Hi, Bob. Like I said, it is a very hard time for people who do have very conservative, just very strict parents, and I feel for you. I'm here for you. You just want to be able to express yourself, and you can't just yet. I hope you do have that safe space, those people that can comfort you, and that you're able to express yourself, and then once you're able to get out of those clutches, you're able to be free. I don't really think a person correcting somebody about their gender is shoving it down your throat. I think that's just being like, you misgendered me, can you please correct yourself? You dead name somebody and they're like, oh, I actually go by this. That's not being, that's just correcting you. It's like, hi, my name is Alex, and you keep calling them Peter for some reason. And it's just like, my name is Alex. Why would you say this? It's just correcting them. Hi, Redifer. What's up? How you been? We're just working on the graphic novel, you know, talking about being gay. It's great. Is that Jim? Oh, thank you so much, Martin. Don't be corrected to correct yourself, but there are legit people who will hound you because you're not actually supporting. Those are just the people who are really loud. Like, I do get that that can be a lot. And it's because, like, I do understand what the, because being an advocate and being an ally is very important. Especially in times like these. Being able to acknowledge the fact that this is, especially when transgender rights and possibly even gay rights are getting stripped every single day. Like, it is terrifying. Especially here. You know? So, it's, I understand that it can be a lot when people are like, you need to do this, you need to, you don't have to, no. But I'm not saying that you need to go on to Pride and wear, you know, the paints, wear the things, do all of that. No, you don't need to. You don't. Just be like, yeah, I support you. And then, yeah. I don't know, because I really don't know how to address those kinds of people. If people want to help out, of like, when there are people out there that are just like, you need to be an advocate, be loud, be all of that, and you don't exactly feel that you should be, you know, you yourself don't want to be loud about it, but you still want to support. I don't exactly know how to convey those words. Hi, Adino. Gonna be a long run. Long run of what? You had a pop-up that said, good job for being a mod for 6 or 7 months. Heck yeah. Good job. Thank you, Juan, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Happy Pride Month. Let's go. Anyway, Funko Pops. I do have many. Happy Pride Month. Lost Jibbities. A fan of Funko Pops? Really? I have so many. I have Hamilton. I have like almost the entire set of Hamilton. I don't have some of the different variants of Hamilton, like Alexander Hamilton himself. I have a bunch of anime ones. I have a bunch of music related ones. I have some other pop culture stuff. I have one of myself. So, you know, I'm pretty cool. You finally made your own YouTube channel? Let's go, Steven. How you doing? You really just working? Heck yeah. Don't have no view? I need one. I mean, there are many other collector things out there that I also enjoy. I just like the size of the box of the Funko, because all my Funkos are still in boxes, because it's easier to stack them that way. And they're just cheap. You can get some for like $8, and it's like, yeah. I like that they're affordable. What's not being fun for you? Creep you out? Really? Being attacked by a chicken. Oh, I failed today or the other day. I'm sorry to hear that. You remember a clip from his streams where he crashes out over a viewer's room? His bare bones cement wall is lined with enough Funkos to build a whole other room. That is impressive and terrifying. I have not seen that clip, but you know, I can hear it. I can hear it. I don't have that much. I don't know how many I have. I have quite a few. Oh, my ADHD is gonna make me count. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip and we're gonna count how many Funko Pops I have. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think there is 27, but one fell. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. There's 36 in my closet. I haven't got them out. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Under there. Yep, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. I have 62 Funkos. Your guess 24? I said I had a lot. I guess I should have put a thing of, well, I don't have place to put them. It's an L that's in my closet. No, I have 63. I also have a Marilyn Manson that's in my closet. I haven't brought him back out. That's a whole controversy thing of, like, you know, didn't he? I don't know, and that's why he's in the closet, because I don't know. You love Funko Pops? I do! I love the ones that are musicians. Like, I have 2 Alice Coopers. I have, like, a Patrick Stump and a Pete Wentz. I have a Kurt Cobain. I have a Britney Spears. And then I have... What do I have? Do I have all 4? Yeah, I have 4 of the Gerard Ways. One of them is, like, I don't know how much it is anymore, but it was, like, $200. Like, shortly after it was released, but I got it on sale. But it was, like, the buy 3, get 1 free at, like, Hot Topic. And so, you know. I have 2 Aizawas. Why? I have 3 Aizawas. I have 1 in his sleeping bag, 1 with his quirk activated, and 1 just him being him. Actually, where I have things set up, I have Shinso, Eri, and Aizawa on top of a shelf, because they're the most important. They're my favorites. 2 of them are my children. The one I really wanted was the giant Jiraiya. That's the one I wanted. I do have Present Mike, yes. Present Mike is right next to his husband. I also have a Present Mike and a Aizawa plushies. I don't have any of the Pokemon ones. I have no Pokemon ones. They don't really sell them where I'm at. She's not kids are, but uh-oh. Anyway, 62 Funko Pops. One of them is me. Because I'm amazing. Not you. I need one of you. You need to be part of my collection, mister. I'll put you right next to me. Which I'm sitting on top of one that I'm very... Actually, how much is that one? It was the collector's My Chemical Romance one. I think it was for the anniversary of the Black Parade. I have that one. It is huge. Oh, that boy could go up to $90 now. I did not spend $90 on him. On Amazon, he's $144. Oh, can you make custom Funko Pops? You can. That's why I have one of me. How much is that Gerard Way Funko now? Because there's one that's like really, really expensive. I don't have all 5. I'm missing the mask one. I don't remember. You can do it on the website, though. Okay, he's gone down because I'm pretty sure it's the red tie. Oh, I never got the silver skeleton either. But I'm pretty sure it was either... Yeah, it was the red tie that used to be more expensive. This one is now 85. Yeah, I never got the silver skeleton or the revenge one. But I have Danger Days, I have the regular skeleton, I have the red tie. And the Black Parade one. And then I also have the actual Black Parade. I don't know how much it is. My mother's the one that did it for me when she made me into a Barbie and a Funko Pop. I'm also a Barbie. As I should be. Because I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. You want to get the VTS Pops? Nice. Where life is plastic is fantastic? Yes. Yeah, there hasn't been many Funko Pops. Like, I do want the bleach ones. But I don't have the space. That's the biggest thing as to why I haven't got more Funko Pops. One, buddy. But two, I don't have the space. Like, I have a Rock Lock just sitting on my desk. He's just vibing. I was very happy with that one, though. Bleach we watched what? I don't know. If beauty were music and your voice is song, you would be the first dance of my heart. Well, how kind. It's a citizen soldier night because my brain is yucky. It's my pistachio boy. Hi. Hi. Guess who's back? What up? Name I can't read on stream. We appreciate you. Your earbud case is over there, obviously. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. It is I. Okay. Huh? What? Are you shocked that I just changed outfits? I'm magic, I know. I just changed before your eyes. Well, we can be the Barbie and Ken of the underworld. That's what we are. You know, to change the outfit? You did. Wow, okay. Okay, so, thank you for doing that now, instead of earlier when I'd been like, who the hell are you? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? But you didn't know. It's because I got used to your name. I wouldn't forget about you. You changed your name. And if you changed your PFP and your name at the same time, my brain would have went, It's a Naruto guy? Yeah, it's Itachi. You're like, it's that Naruto guy. His name is literally Itachi. It's like, his name's not Naruto, but it is Itachi. You know, draw with me? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta tell Red that too. Red's gonna be like, who are you? Puddin looks like Naruto. You're saying this little bundle of joy looks like Naruto. I guess it would make more sense if I actually had a colored version. Let's open something. Milk. That looks like Naruto? No, I haven't watched Naruto in a while. But I'm pretty sure this does not look like Naruto. Because Naruto's eyes are blue, those are yellow. I don't know if Naruto ever rode a horse. And Naruto definitely has a different type of blonde. Femboy Naruto. Are you saying Puddin is the sexy no jutsu? That'd be the first time anybody ever said that Puddin was sexy. Puddin's cute. I wouldn't say sexy. Puddin's cute. Although, what if, like, Puddin, like, ends up becoming, like, a thirst trap? Confused lace noises? They're saying that Puddin is femboy Naruto. You can't do that? You don't understand this sexy? They were saying femboy Naruto, which, like, wouldn't femboy Naruto just be the sexy no jutsu? Okay. Puddin is never allowed to do a thirst trap. Got it. Got it. Or else everybody will explode. Yeah, okay, leg against your legs? Good. Good. You have to stay there now forever. until kitty cat moves. You're confined. Moving is illegal. What's happening here? Okay. I need to draw the gun, but I don't want to. I forget what the... There it is again. So what's else going on, y'all? I beat Red last night at Pokemon, but Candyland. I think they call it like Munch Rush or something. I beat Red. Pretty proud of myself. Because I didn't think that I was going to. I really like the games that are like Pokemon, but this. I enjoy them. The scissors fall asleep. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be making a poll at some point, but let's just say there's another little project that your girlie is working on. She's working on a few projects. But there's another little project, and I want to gauge all of your yes, I want to gauge all of your interests of if I were to make a product from like an actual like brand person, what would you like to see the most? Like, for example, like keychains, you know, that kind of thing. What would be the most desirable thing of a purchase? A poster, a plushie, sticker sheet. That would probably be the most affordable, yes. I don't know if they do sticker sheets. They might. I'm gonna write all these down. Enamel pen. Ooh, enamel pen would be cool. So we got a poster. If a plushie could happen, that would be amazing. Got stickers again. Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll on Discord and also on the YouTube community page once I like do the paperwork. But your girly may be working with somebody for an actual thingy thing. And I just want to gauge as to what people would actually want to purchase. I've also been wanting to work on a merch shop anyway, but this just gives more incentive to do it. So I don't like that boob. It's not boob enough. And she's like, you better give me some boob enough. Go back over there. What's a docky? Body pillow? That's what I thought. Aw, see, yeah, I knew it as the full term. Yeah, I think it's that. I do have a body pillow design, technically. I just don't know how many people would actually purchase. But I would love to. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw a shoe and then I abandoned that idea. I was like, dang. Look at her almost done. And then I realized there's a shoe that I'm missing. And I'm like, eh. Because I do have a design. I would show it, but TikTokers would be upset. Because it's me in my old swimsuit, and then the other side is in my strawberry dress. Broke fans and their lovely broke streamer. Yeah, that's why I'm definitely looking for what would people actually genuinely be interested, because I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about it. Let's just say it's a campaign and you have to meet a certain amount of people who actually want to purchase your product for it to actually happen. If it doesn't happen, I have other means to make things work. This is just more so of working through another company. And campaigns always scare me, but I just want to see what would happen. I don't remember what kind of shoes she's wearing. I think she's wearing some type of boots. T-shirts and plushies. Yeah, I mean, I want to make it something affordable because I'm still technically a small creator. And, you know, I would love to do a plushie. It would be freaking amazing to have a plushie of me. Art prints, yeah. I want to be part of the people who, like, do trading cards. I would love to do, like, a I love this kind of stuff. But, like, trading cards, and it's in a package, and, like, there's, like, you know, rarities and stuff like that. I would love that! But that is not possible through other things. I should get a gamer. They haven't reached out to me. Also, I can't work with gamer subs because I'm with advanced right now. That I don't advertise well enough because I'm bad. I'm really bad. What are we advancing? Is Advanced GG. It's another drink company that, I think it's healthier than Gamer Subs. No hate Gamer Subs. But I like it anyway. I have never tried any Gamer Sub things, but it's good. It's good stuff. I'm really bad at, because I am an affiliate with Advanced GG. I'm just really, really bad at advertising stuff. I've talked about it before on stream. I've definitely talked about it. It's always in chat. It always pops up that Choco is an affiliate with Advanced GG. I literally have a thing of it in my panels. I just never talk about it because I'm really bad at advertising and I think people would hate me if I did. So, I just put it in chat and just be like, you'll see it, guys, right? Apparently not. The same with Quandle. I really want to have something with Quandle, but I don't advertise it enough, and so I don't have sales that would make them interested in making me into a candle, and so I'm like, fuck. Because I'm really bad at advertising myself, because I'm like, people are gonna hate me if I do. It's Advanced GG is just it's a drink thing. Yeah, it pops up. Okay. She has to do the advertisement on spot because I'm bad at it. It's a supplement thing that is like hydration and focus and things like that. It has a lot of different things. I have personally tried the watermelon and the ramune. The ramune is very, very good. There are definitely other flavors that I would love to try. Like, there's a sour gummy worm. What? That sounds so good. But yeah, the entire container, I will say, and this is probably why I haven't really advertised it, I will say that their product is kind of expensive. It's like $45, but $45 isn't too bad considering you get to adjust of how much you want in a drink. Like, I am very sensitive to certain things. Yeah, energy drink, a supplement. Not all of it's energy because it doesn't have caffeine. Or some might have caffeine, but they have no sugar. This one has 0 sugar. The one I just clicked on, that's the sour black cherry. But like, I had the ramune and I only had like a little bit. And it was plenty favorably for a little bit. And I didn't get jittery. That's the big thing. Yeah, it uses natural caffeine. natural caffeine from like green tea and then ginseng extract, like those kind of things. I'm so bad at this. I hate it. It's like, I'm like, yeah, a company noticed me, and then I'm like, I have to do this. Oh no. I feel so awkward. I need to get better at it. It's something that I struggle with. I still say this is one of my my favorite lines of "Hey beefcake with the side of small fry."
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see
The girl's like, "Can I cheer you up? Can I cheer you up?" No, you say no girls like you, but that just means you haven't been talking to the right girls. You can't force anybody to like you. But I'm sure that there is someone out there that will enjoy you. Are you having Schrodinger Wi-Fi? Oh. You know, you can script out a pre-recorded blurb of advance, then have a point in stream where you play that blurb for chat. I don't know if people would hate that, though. Because then I start just sounding like a sellout. And I'm like, ugh. And so that is why I'm not going to create a short for the product unless they pay me. Because that's the thing with, like, affiliate stuff versus being sponsored, is that you only get paid if people buy the product. And so my feelings of just, like, putting something out there is, like, my social anxiety, man. The fear of being judged. See, Quando is definitely something that I do want to advertise more because, first off, queer-owned. Secondly, very cute products. Thirdly, I want a goddamn candle. I want to make a candle of myself so badly. I would be so cute smelling. Yeah, room sprays, heck yeah. I don't know if you're still here, really, but you say it's because you're a loser. What makes you say that? Would it be scented? I would think, okay. I would definitely want to be more on the strawberry side, but I don't want it too sweet, like fruity smelling, because sometimes those can hurt. But I definitely would love a chocolate strawberry kind of scent. But, you know. Well, having mental issues and being sad and everything doesn't make you a loser. I can tell you one thing, as a girl. If you are going up to girls and, like, trying to befriend them and trying to pursue them with interest, and you are telling them, I'm a loser, I'm depressed, I'm this, I'm that, trying to make them feel that they should be with you, a girl doesn't like that. That's emotional manipulation, whether you're trying to manipulate them or not. I'm sure you're not. But a girl will feel that way because I dated many of those guys, and no. No. You're allowed to be open with your emotions. Girls do love that. But if you are saying that girls don't like you because you are this, that probably isn't true. Girls will be interested if you provide yourself. You have to think of yourself first. Better yourself, work on yourself, find a reason to like yourself, and improve that first. You don't have to be perfect person. Goodness, no. I love flaws on a person and seeing their quirks and how they tick and everything. But I will say work on yourself, think of yourself. You don't need a girlfriend. You may feel lonely. Yes, that's what friends are for. They're on TikTok, yes. If I'm talking to somebody and you don't see the chat, it's because I'm talking to somebody on TikTok. I always say, like, if a person is like, girls don't like me, or guys don't like me, or people don't like me because, that means that you need to stop focusing on trying to date somebody and start focusing on yourself. Find something that you enjoy of yourself and work on that. And then people will find that enticing. Have your interests, have your things. I have my drawing. I deal with PTSD, I deal with social anxiety, I do all of that stuff. I take medication for my PTSD and everything. I used to be that kind of person like, oh, people don't like me because of this and my attitude and all of that. It's like, well, yeah. Because I didn't present myself as a person that would be enjoyable. But then I found drawing, I found a way to work on myself, better myself, and what up? I'm a streamer. I think people like me, I don't know. I'm sure there's a few people out there that still don't like me. That's fine. Oh god, yeah, no. Okay, well, you are working on yourself, that's good. You don't necessarily have to work on your problems. If you don't know what your problems are. I mean, therapy is good for that. To work from the bare bones of what's going on. But obviously not everybody can afford therapy. So that is why we work on the things that we like about ourselves, that we enjoy about ourselves. And then we kind of figure out, like, with me, you know, I enjoyed my drawing, I enjoyed working on things, and I'm like, why aren't people noticing me? Why aren't people paying attention to me and everything? And I would get, like, really triggered and just, like, panicky. Then I noticed, oh, I need help. And so I pursued therapy, and I realized I had PTSD. And other things. And I worked on that. Medication, became a streamer. Like, I am sorry that you're dealing with depression and everything. It sucks. No one should ever have to deal with such things and everything. And that is a very rough thing to go through. I'm very sorry that she cheated on you. No one also never deserves that. Because that just ruins your trust in people and everything. I could say that that person just wasn't worth your time. Some people are just cruel like that. That is another way to approach it. You just stop caring what people think about you. I can't. I always have the fear of being judged. Didn't I literally almost have a panic attack of talking about advertising? I was just like, oh, but people are gonna find me annoying, so I just don't do it. That's me. I believe that everyone has something, at least one thing worth sharing, and can be liked by others. A small part of us, and not everyone will like it, but it's worth fostering. Yes! I mean, y'all enjoy my weird, chaotic attitude. Why do y'all watch me for hours? The one thing that I always enjoyed about myself was my ambitions. Is that even, like, there are many times where I had something and I failed and everything, but I just want to keep going. And I find that is, like, the most attractive thing of a person, is that even if something didn't work out properly, they just find a way to keep going, don't give up. And that's hot. That's hot. Because I love a person with ambition that just keeps going. Like, yes, you can acknowledge you're down. Like, you know, just acknowledge that, man, that really sucks. And you can have your days where you're just like, this sucks. But then you just hop right back up. I'm very much a people pleaser. I will say that. I think I said that many times at, like, art club last week of, like, I am very much a people pleaser. I was just like, you're so polite and everything, and I'm like, well, yeah, I am genuinely polite. I always want to say, like, I appreciate people and, you know, all of that, and just give people their time. But also, I just don't want to hurt anybody. We found aloe, green tea, and cucumber candle. Ooh. That seems very, like, clean. Looking down the scent of green tea. I lost and sniffed it. Green tea is a wonderful scent. Trying to be a better person? To work on yourself. You don't need a significant other. You can work up to that. I was single for many, many, many years. If it wasn't for the wonderful, wonderful man that I met, I would still 100% be single. Because I knew that I wasn't ready. But he is a wonderful person who understands my off days. I understand his off days, and we're there for each other. So how do you just find that person that understands you? Ready for... I didn't know you were still here. Look at me talking nice to you. Like, we've been together for like 10 months or something. By the way, we have been together for 10 months. Everybody. Not to brag. No, I'm gonna brag. We've been together for 10 months. Like, is it mod or anything? he is, but, yeah. Your sister read Berserk and she was unfazed by it? If she watches Grave of the Fireflies and is not bothered, that needs therapy. Because, like, okay, sure, you read Berserk and you're not fazed by it. That's alarming. That just means you're heavily desensitized, which is very scary. My awkward ass was like, yeah, advertising. Yeah. That's how I advertise. Who the fuck is letting an 8-year-old read Berserk? Well, of course she's gonna be unfazed by it. She doesn't know what the hell is happening. I would like to speak to a parent or guardian and slap them. And be like, pay attention to what your kids are consuming. No. No. I didn't even read Berserk until I was full-on adult. And it still fucked me up. Pretty sure your mother didn't know what it was about. So just said yes. You were 8 when you saw Grave of the Fireflies? I'm so sorry. I didn't see that until I was also an adult, and it also fucked me up. If you ever want to torture somebody, just tell them to... Sorry, I'm taking medication because I'm dealing with a pain. But... yeah, Grave of the Fireflies will mess you up. I'm dealing with pain. Yeah, well, yeah, wow. Whew, back it up. I'm dealing with some pain in my shoulder. Don't know why. I just took some ibuprofen for it because it's been bothering me like all day. Don't like it. You're at Berserk at 11? Are you okay? Like, Berserk is a masterpiece, but no one under the age of, like, 16 should read it. If I knew my kid was, I'd be like, no, we're gonna have a discussion as to why we don't read that. Because it has very, very sensitive things in it that I do not think that you are ready for. Yeah, I just took some ibuprofen, so it should be good. I typically don't take painkillers much, but this pain has been bothering me all day, and I'm like, ooh. Y'all been reading Berserk at way too young of age. Like, this is me saying that I love Berserk. I do. I do. The story is very impactful. The events are awful. But the art is pure mastery. Rest in peace, Miyamura Sensei. That is not for under the age of 16. I would say even under the age of 18, but I would like to have a discussion with my child. My trip to Hawaii. Oh, have fun on your trip. Stay safe. Well, yeah, I experienced some horror stuff too. Like, you know, I watch things that would not be age appropriate, but there's something that is way too real about Berserk that I do not feel that that is safe for young, especially like a tween. Like, you could see somebody's head get chopped off in a movie and be like, haha, that's fake. But, you know, there's just certain things. Like, this is just me as if I'm not a parent, so I can't say what, but I'm just saying, as a parent, when I am one, I want to know what my kids are consuming, so we can talk about things. Like, I'm all here for privacy and stuff, but also, I also want to be aware of what they're doing. Because, here's the thing. He said an 8-year-old read Berserk, not fazed by it. I would say she doesn't really know what's going on if she's 8. But it also alarms me if you are consuming something that has horrific events and you're not fazed by it, that means you're already desensitized. That's not okay. That means you are losing a form of empathy that is very much, I find, needed when you are a person, you know? Not enough people have empathy these days. And about okay, nighty night metaphor. Hi Jamie, how you doing? The concerning thing about you is while you don't remember, you do recall your childhood. 6 to 8 years old, the brief scene here, so you don't remember when or why. I mean, yeah, as a young one, you do end up being exposed to things that are not age appropriate. It happens. I also watch things that I shouldn't have. With adults in the room, by the way. God, I watched way too many movies over on my father's that shouldn't have. Yeah, I should have been seeing, but you know, is what it is.
But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone, and every time you said, my God, I was there on that throne. Well, I've been
You had
waiting
access to the
at the
hundreds
edge
of
to hear you say that I'm not needed.
I mean, 13. I would say maybe not, but also 13-year-olds explore not safe for work things. Yes. Yes. You watched some heavy true friends as a child and you were traumatized? We won't let these streamers take this land. Too bad, I'm already here. The land is mine. Pay rent, thank you. If I had hands on your sister and put on some MCR and introduce her to Peak Young. See, that's okay. I mean, yeah, you're especially when you're a teenager, you're gonna find some not safe for work stuff. That is very normal because the hormones and thing. It's the awkward thing of like, how do you exactly address that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a parent. What? What question is that? But yes, a question that I don't. Oh, hormones, not hormones. Hormones. Okay. You know, the natural thing that people produce that make you feel things. You know, when you're at a certain age and like you see something and it makes you tingle a little bit on the inside, yeah, those are hormones. I mean, it is also normal to not have any of those. Who was it? There was like an artist. Starts with a J. And they came out as asexual, and they're just like, they, is it Jaden? Is it Jaden Animations? I think it was Jaden Animations. And they came as, if it's not, I'm sorry. Came out as asexual, and like when they were like, you know, in high school and everything, they're just like, everybody has like crushes on boys and like everything, and it's just like, I didn't feel anything. Am I broken or anything? And it's like, asexuality is a thing. Yeah. It's like, it's a very normal thing that people just don't talk about, the fact of like, yeah, you might, like, you know, people do feel things, but then other times it's just like, I don't know what everybody's talking about. Why are we so obsessed with boyfriends and girlfriends and having partners and stuff? Yeah. You just have to have that connection with somebody, which 100% makes sense. Fun fact! Puddin is demisexual. There we go, put a fun fact out there. Does Puddin know that? No. And that's why there is gonna be a part of a conversation for Puddin to learn that, because like because a lot of the things of Choco Ichigo is that they're not supposed to fall in love if they want to stay a doll. That's a big thing. And Puddin just doesn't understand why that is such a big threat, because they don't get the idea of crushing on boys or girls or anything. It's just like, they can look at someone and be like, they're cute, but I don't feel anything towards them. And so that's gonna be a whole addressing of, like, being demisexual or asexual, something like that, of just like, I don't know things. I don't feel how you feel until you're actually close to somebody. How am I doing? I'm having an icky brain day, which is causing Choco to go on a lot of, like, rants and stuff like that. Nice art, thank you. I'm also feeling pain in my shoulder, and I don't know why, and I hate it. I try my best to teach certain things, but also, like, I'm not really good at conveying certain things. I'm just like, it is what it is. You are you. You're normal. It's okay. Especially when icky brain day and my brain goes, when I lose focus every 5 seconds. I do have an asexual character, but y'all haven't been introduced to them yet. They're definitely a graphic novel character. There we go, it's better. I have to stop this pain in my shoulder. I don't get it. So my left shoulder too, and I'm a heathen that's a left-handed. That's a left-handed, yes. I am a left-handed. They're pretty rare to be left-handed. Isn't it like 1 in 8 people are left-handed? Is it 1 in 8 people? I mean, it's more rare to be ambidextrous. Fun fact. My character Zen is ambidextrous, but he favors his right hand. Even though... Actually, technically he favors his left hand, but he doesn't like people noticing he uses his left hand, so he uses his right hand instead. Because he's just like, don't look at me. We love my social anxiety boy. Is it weird for you to say that you find aces to be unusually charming, not charming? That's so weird, but you find aces to be a lot more adoring and affable? Nah. It's a 10 to 12% of people that are left-handed, and 1% are ambi. That's so embarrassing. You. Why is he left-handed? Is what he thinks. No, because most people, like, this is something I experienced when growing up, was not, except for some teachers. I don't know what century we are in that still has teachers being like, you're left-handed, how could you? Don't be that way. I had teachers like that. But more so just like, you're left-handed, no way, so cool. Like, being acknowledged. That's his whole thing. Zen just wants to be non-existent. He wants to be alive, but he doesn't want to exist. You know? I'm just like, don't notice me. I just want to plant flowers. He does not want to be perceived. Anything is dead. Has the right-handed, but she writes with her left because the eldest had taught her how to write, and she's left-handed. A lot of people would be left-handed. It like because there's a lot of people out there that actually are left-handed, but they had to be taught how, you know, that whether with being judged or I don't know, you had right hand. Both of my parents are right-handed. So, how I became a lefty is, I think, one of my grandparents was left-handed. So, and my mother's reaction to when I picked up like a spoon for the first time was just like, I think she's left-handed. To then, everything is backwards. Some people didn't believe that if you're left-handed that you're the League of Satan. Makes no sense. It doesn't mention it. It's not. It's just because it's abnormal, I guess. I don't know. Is that a movie man, Rain? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, movie man. How are you doing? We're just talking about how I'm a heathen because I'm left-handed. And how are you? What were you all up to today? Yeah, it's disgusting, I know. Judge me. Judge me, hate me. I think August 8th is like left-handed awareness day. I was like, left-handed and proud. Not awareness, but like, you left-handed, I don't know, appreciation? I don't know, I'm left-handed. Appreciate me, thank you. Or be disgusted. Your choice. Nice of Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Heck yeah! That sounds amazing. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid. It's Manga Monday over here. We're vibing. Choco's in a mood, so she's just talking about everything and anything. We're just here. It's Movie Man. You can also follow Movie Man on what's that one guy? YouTube. Heck that computer. Actually, I'd probably more so heck your internet. Being stupid. But your left hand has suffered sudden grip weakness recently. Ooh. something like used to play a fight game with blood in them with your brother. Oh. Your phone is at 9%? Oh no. I was in the middle of talking to Red the other night, my phone died. That was so awkward. I forgot to because I use my phone as a speaker, so like that's how I'm able to hear him. Because I don't have speakers for my computer because I don't have space. I also forgot that was kind of a thing that I needed to have with a computer. But I'll have speakers. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you would be experiencing that. I'm not a doctor. If I was, I'd be like, why the heck is my shoulder hurting? I don't know. I didn't sleep on it that much, but maybe I did just hurt. Like, my shoulders and neck have been hurting a lot more. Maybe it's just tension. I do not have a smart TV, and also my TV is behind me. Or else I would have a second monitor. I'm gonna go sleep with Lace. I can't. Lace, Luke, get your butt back here. You need your smoochies. I understand. You need your night-night smoochies. Nah, I just think I either pulled something or like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a wreck. Like I said, my neck muscles, like my neck and shoulder muscles have been hurting for a while. This is a different part of my shoulder that's hurting, and I really don't like it. It's like a white pain. You know what I'm talking about? Like when it's like a stabbing kind of pain. It's like, eh. Why do you like that? I don't know if I'm a pro matchmaker considering some other events. But I am happy for you guys. I am. I don't want to draw shoelaces, so I'm just gonna do this and just pretend I did. Okay, bye. Maybe you need to, like, have a stress ball or something and, like, work out your hands. Where is my assets? Those are my assets, but I need the other assets. Sorry, oops. That has a wing texture. You just saw my wings. That's embarrassing. Oh no. You saw my wings. No luck. Oh my god. Nice wing. Oh no. No, look. It was an accident. It is Men's Mental Awareness Month. It is. As we definitely do need to acknowledge that more too. There are far too many men out there going through things alone. We definitely need to show that about it is okay to feel the feels. Can't bottle everything up. That's when you explode. We don't want you exploding. Also, I didn't mean to ignore the question earlier about thing for Pride this month. Not really. I might do a drawing later this month. I already have 2 drawings of this month planned out. Because this week we're going to be working on a Zen drawing. Because it's his birthday next week. And then the drawing I want to work on next week is, something that goes on along with the special surprise. Ooh. I still need to finish that Kagami drawing. I have like just like a little bit left of it. Still haven't finished it. Hello, how you doing? I slowly enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Take care of yourself. Always appreciate you seeing me here. Thank you. You have a question? What is your question? As one who owns a panda, I would say sketch a panda. But eeps are also very important. I think my panda would say eeps. Because he does love... He got cuddled today. Oh, he got cuddled. Oh, that boy got cuddled. He's either still here or probably went to sleep. Considering it is like 1 in the morning, 1 almost 2 in the morning there, where he's from, so, you know, he was here earlier. Hello! How are you doing? What's up? How you been? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm here. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Eastern, yeah. You seeing your art? Yeah. You're getting better? Thank you. Yeah, I know you talk about Tyson. He was here earlier and he probably fell asleep. What are you talking about, Tyson? He was here. Thank you. I tried my best. Oh, thank you so much for the let him cook. What if there was a reverse Choco? Reverse. Take it back now, y'all. He was here. He changed his name in chat if that, confused you. Took a nap today? Heck yeah. I had my nap. It was an interesting nap. I had not so great dreams, but I already expected that. Because like I said, my brain is yucky today. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I hope you two have been doing well. Do you like the cafeteria food when you were in high school? I did not have any cafeteria food when I was in high school because they only ever served pizza and nothing else. And even though I had availability for the free lunch, yes, that was the free lunch. Was only pizza. Pizza and fries. How was that? And they technically did have salads, but they cost money, and the kids that had the free lunch could not. Can I name someone for an edit? What kind of edit? Because I'm gonna name my boyfriend. He deserves things. Like a deep dish pizza. Not the free sides. I mean, I love a pizza, but not having it every single day. You know, my boyfriend, he is Red Delinquent Gaming. He's on TikTok too. Although he's not going to be streaming this week, probably, because things. But he is a streamer. He's chill. There was a short time where my school also had a Chick-fil-A thingy. Very, very short time. My school realized, oh, we can't afford this. Hello. Jonah, how are you doing? Yeah, I feel that. Heck yeah. Yeah, you know each other for a long time. Your dreams are the ones you have a boyfriend. I very much enjoy the dreams where Red is involved. I wish I would have had one of those today, but no, I had a not so great dream. I won't get into it because it's very personal, but yeah. It wasn't great. We're ready to alpha babies. Nice. I hope you do art for what you love. Yes. We are. I mean, that's what Manga Monday's for. I'm doing what I love. During high school, when you arrive late in the morning, you often skip first period to avoid answering to your teacher. Big mistakes. Hey, you get your breakfast at the canteen. You always ordered either a plate of spaghetti, baked mac, or tuna carbonara. No, not the carbonara. It wasn't Italian. It had cream. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Also, what a breakfast. Thank you so much for the roses and the let them cook again. Thank you. What am I drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel right now. We're on chapter 8. I really wish I was further along, but I just don't have time to work on things outside. I really do need to, but we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. I need the goon. I need the goon. Let me see. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Hey Joe, thank you. I was showing off earlier because someone said this looked like Naruto, and so I'm just like, here's a drawing that we just did like very recently. Earlier in May, we did this. No cutie. That's my character put in. This character is also in this page right here. It's that one. That one. That bean. That bean. Take care. Let's flip this because I need this. Here we give Mike Impstasio these mini chocolate cupcakes. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. You deserve a cupcake. Sashio is a cupcake. Yeah, you are. You're a little cupcake. Hey, all it is practice. Practice, practice, practice. It is probably the most annoying thing to hear. But also, every artist is just like, no, dude, it's just practice. It really is. I have this little... I need to have this on hand. Hang on. Where is it? Yelling. That's how I find this file. Yelling at people to practice art. I could show you that it's this. It is practice. It's just practice. Like I say, this was like 2017, 2018. This was 2019. This was 2025. It's practice. Watch tutorials, use mannequins, do all the things. There's no one right way to do art. You just gotta do it. Don't let other people's criticisms and such, like, you know, mean criticisms, tear you down. Now, if they're gonna do constructive criticism, that's your choice if you want to listen to it or not. Sometimes I don't, because shut up, I'm gonna do my own art. People like it. But it's just practice. You never know what will happen. I forgot to draw Puddin's foot. Other foot. Good job. But you just get there. You work on things. Yeah. Don't no AI. No. AI is just filled with just stolen art that people did not give consent to provide to your energy draining products. Yucky yucky. Hi Shadow, happy Pride Month. Nice to meet you too. Hey AI, me too. I'm glad that you understand. We get a couple of people in chat that are just like, just use AI, and I'm like, no. People have been trying for centuries. Why lose that? Why lose that talent? Is it as quick? No. It's because it doesn't have to be. Oh, that leg is not great. I really want to say something right now, but it would... Heck it, the song that's playing right now on stream, I've had to listen to this song a lot recently. I wonder why. You like Good Kid? Yeah, I do love Good Kid. I'm happy that I'm playing them on stream now. I don't know why it took me so long to start playing them, since I was like introduced to them like a year or two ago. And then I finally got their music. But me and that song have been very well acquainted recently. I wonder why. Ooh. Ooh. Of your artwork? Thank you. I'm trying right now. I'm struggling a little bit. Legs are hard sometimes, especially in a running motion. Thank you so much for the likes. We're almost at 500. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Poses are one of the cornerstones of dynamic illustrations, right? My drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel right now. That's what we do on Mondays, even though it's Tuesday for mostly everybody. Still not me. Still Monday. But it's on Monday we work on my graphic novel. They're currently playing some laser tag. Excuse me. Now we're currently drawing my characters Lolita, Puddin, and Itachi. You can see them here. This is Itachi. Itachi Puddin. Oh, this is a better one. This is Lolita. That's Itachi. That's Puddin. If there's any questions you have about my characters, at least the three characters on the page, feel free to ask any questions. You see Puddin and Itachi a whole lot more than Lolita. Lolita is a graphic novel character only. I haven't done like any other drawings of her, although I really want to because she's gorgeous. But you see Puddin and Itachi a lot. Like I was showing off this drawing, the drawing that I did earlier in May. Puddin riding a horsey. As you're trying to understand what you're saying, but you know very little English. I appreciate you, Clem. I understand. English is very hard. But I still appreciate it so much. Meanwhile, despite the coronavirus events in the world, I hope more for this Pride than usual. Sure, the world's scary right now, but in my experience, you get the most out of Pride when you need it the most. That is very true. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Shadow. Because, like, I've been seeing a lot of posts of people saying, like, I'm tired, I don't really want to celebrate Pride. And I'm just like, this is the year we need to celebrate Pride more than ever. Because of the state of things of them trying to separate trans rights, you know, gay rights can even be stripped away at a moment's time. This is the year to celebrate Pride more than anything. Because Pride isn't just a holiday. It's awareness. It's showing that people sacrifice themselves for people to be able to be out, to be able to be gay, to be able to be, you know, get married, to be able to transition, to be able to just be yourself. So, this is definitely a year to show your advocacy if you're just an ally, to show, you know, you're here, you're loud, you're proud. Like, it's okay if you're tired. I get it. We're tired. Everything sucks. Everything is stressful. It is okay to be tired. But at least take some time this month to acknowledge the fact that we're still here, we're still alive, and LGBTQIA is never gonna go away. No. Nobody's ever gonna go away. You can do all you want, strip the rights, do all of that stuff. We're always gonna come back. Yeah, as soon as people start being like, I don't want to celebrate anymore, I don't want to do this and everything, that's when they're just like, oh, okay. So this was just a phase, nobody cares, and we're gonna take away all your rights. Because they will. They will take away your rights. And then you're gonna be like, oh. And it's like, because it starts, it's a trickling effect of like, oh, they're never gonna take away that because as soon as they do this, it's fine, you know, like, for example, like Roe v. Wade. Oh, they're never gonna take that away. And then they did. Oh, they're never gonna take away, trans rights and everything. They're trying to. Oh, they're never gonna take away the right to gay marriage. They're trying to. And then it leads down to like, oh, they would never take away the right for like interracial marriages. You do realize that there are several people that have proposed to get rid of interracial marriages, right? The fuck? Yeah, no, this is why we have. This is why we have months. Because it's not just celebrating. It is. We're here. We are the advocacy of we are here to make sure our rights don't get taken away from us. It is okay that you are tired. We're tired. Everything sucks. But even if you have one day this month of saying Happy Pride, I am here, or I am here to support you, it is something. You don't need to have every single moment bleeding a rainbow. I get it. We're tired. But at least have one moment this month, or at least tell a friend, a family member, somebody that you appreciate them and that you are here for them. You don't need to go to a pride festival, you know, a parade. You don't need to do all of that. You don't need to be changing your profile pictures. You don't need to do all of that. If you want to, hell yeah, go for it. But at least tell somebody that you're proud of them. And that you're happy that they are here. And then that they are able to express themselves. Reassure them, because it is a very hard time right now. Basically, if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Stand your ground and hold your flag up high. Absolutely. Yeah, as soon as you let your guard down, they take it. Like I said, I don't like talking about politics and everything like that, but there are many examples right now in our history that people let their guard down thinking that they are safe, and you're not, and it's horrifying. We heard of the Lego case, of all the timelines. The thing of the Lego case, it isn't about Legos anymore. They are literally threatening to murder people. And that is horrifying. Okay, take care of them and get your eepers. The thing with the Lego case, it really isn't about the Legos anymore. It's just to show that the Utah police are corrupt. As many police are. And the fact that, okay, don't hate if you're Mormon. Good for you. Just some people of the LDS faith are interesting. And the LDS and the police are very, very close ties. And yikes on that. So some people need to pay a little bit more attention to the police there, is what I'm saying. There's corrupt police everywhere, it happens. But the fact that somebody's getting threatened to be murdered? Huh? Legos? Yeah, no, it's not about Legos anymore. This is terrifying. Oh, 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's always been a theory that the police and the LDS are, you know, close. I would say I'm crossing my fingers, showing that, you know, they have close ties. Like that's always been a thing. The fact that it did start out as Lego Cartel, yes. And then it just got darker. I mean, it already started out dark. Of just, like, stealing so much money. Like, just give the man back his Legos! But no. What's, like, basically, a man, a father had collected Legos for like 20 years. They are like $200,000 worth. And the man ended up getting sick. The kid, he's an adult, but his son decided to sign a consignment agreement with a store that that they will sell the Legos, sell the collection, and he would get payments over time. He would get like 65%. Then the owner of this store was going to sell the store, and the son wanted the Legos back. Like, whatever was left, give the Legos back. They wouldn't give the Legos back. And he called corporate and everything, and they're like, this was not a legal thing. You shouldn't have been able to, like, that the consignment was not a legal binding thing. And so this man is owed a bunch of money, and no one to this day still doesn't know where the Legos are. And so a YouTube channel who does like deep investigations and everything, like, they do deep investigations, has been investigating this place, and the owners and everything, like, they are just so corrupt, and it's just so weird, and it's crazy. Like, they're trying to get, you know, to get a lawsuit going, and like, they even like called the police on the investigator guys like several times, and even had a false police search, like saying that he had drugs in his car. They had him search his car, and it's just like, this is getting real weird, guys. It's getting real weird. And there's probably more things that I'm skipping, but yeah, we still don't know where the Legos are. We don't know where the Legos are. He's owed a lot of money. Don't know where the Legos are. This is strange. And it's theories that the new owners and such of the store are part of the LDS church, and the LDS and the Utah police are like very, very close, like close ties, and they're thinking like that could be something along the lines. Is it? I don't know. I'm just saying that I have seen things many times over and over again that there are close ties with certain police and everything, and bad things happen. A five-person maker confirmed spent an entire month in jail and hiding. Oh yeah, yeah, he has to, like, because there's a warrant out for his arrest, so he had to go to Mexico. Why? Why? Just give the man back his freaking Legos. This is so weird. Just give him back his Legos. This is why you deal with, like, private collectors and everything. Don't deal with stores. It's so stupid. You have to go and, like, come back later. You have to reserve and deal with some stuff. Good luck with your stuff. Just you do you. Hope to see you later. We're calling it the Lego cartel. It's not a Lego cartel. It's a company that stole $200,000 worth of Legos from somebody. Stole basically money from a son and his sick father. That's what it is. Watch Thursday's Philip DeFranco, the beginning of it, and then today's Philip DeFranco, it's like the second story. Watch those two things and you'll learn more about it. Because that's where I've been getting my information from. Some interesting stuff. Really is. I forgot to draw her necklace on the other thing. That's okay. I have the entire time I've been forgetting to draw their vests, so that's just something I have to deal with later. Have a good night. Take care, Martin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the jewels and stuff. Thank you, thank you. People would be surprised of like how often these kind of like heists and cartels and stuff like happen. Like everybody laughed about the Kit Kat thing, right? That happened like at the beginning of April, and it's just like what the heck, and like companies like made fun of it. It's like you'd be surprised of like how often that stuff kind of happens. Of people like raiding delivery trucks and stuff. It's scary. Like that. What's going on, y'all? What else is happening? Anybody do anything over the weekend? I said I hung out with Red. We had a night where we like spent like 12 hours together. It was great. Though he went to bed very, very late. I had no complaints. Got a lot of work done this weekend too, and I was really happy about that. I hope you who are dropping all of this activity on underground location still. I heard some people are making threats. Ew, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. It's like, you... There's sometimes internet sleuthing can be very good, very important to things. but when you're bringing things to real life is that's when it's dangerous. You gotta be careful with that kind of thing, making it real. Alright, let's save. Let's see how we're doing out there. If there's anybody new that's watching that hasn't subscribed yet, please feel free to subscribe. Pretty please. We're on our way to 2K. We're 70 away. And I'm excited. I appreciate the 26 likes though. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody's doing well. What's going on, y'all? Hi, Woody. How you doing? Careful, Pokemon farm stuff. Don't mind me. My brain. I've been like drawing for like that, and I'm like, brain break. Okay, feel better. All right, let's get back to it. So how are we doing on? I did actually check followers on TikTok. Dang, the 752. Let's go. We are almost to 800. I just snug bed, slowly drifting off to sleep. Oh, snoozy. We have a lot of people already in bed, snoozing away. Little snoozies. You know that is working for us? Oh yeah. How about you? How about you? Had a good day. Worked hard? Heck yeah. It's good to hear. Oh, goodness me, oh my. Get off with coworkers? Oh, that's nice. I'll try out one of those, the massive burritos, like where they put a whole serving of french. I had no idea it was a thing. You told me massive burrito, and my old ass was thinking of like the 5-layer burrito at like Taco Bell. I remember when I had one of those, and then my friend and I like had so many soft tacos. We were dying, but we were very happy. We ate so much that day. It's a good time. Oh yeah, that sounds like if it has a whole Serving of fries? Good lord. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a... I don't even know. How's Mama Choco? She had a rough day. Didn't really talk much, she just had a rough day, so... I think she just went straight to bed. Yeah. It happens. You just have a rough day. I hope everybody else is doing alright. Golly. We had a whole thing of talking about somebody just needing to work on themselves and everything. Nice voice crack, by the way. Thank you. But sometimes we just gotta work on ourselves. I summoned you. Oh yeah, because I sneezed. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared of the blessing. Oh no. See you back. Welcome back. Baba blessing? That's a good blessing. Yay. It is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So, like I say, I strongly advocate for men to get the help that they need, that it is okay to feel the things you feel. There's no such thing as you need to man up. Gross. You're allowed to cry if you need to cry. It's healthy. Crying is one of the most healthiest things that you could do to your body. Because it helps you acknowledge things that are happening, and also, you know, it cools down your body, it gives you, it releases the hormones that your body needs and the chemicals and everything. It's a whole thing. Healthy to cry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why we're still stuck in that mentality of just like, boom, men need to be tough. And it's like, yeah, you can be tough and also be in tune with your emotions. You know what's really hot? When a man is aware of his emotions. You know what's really hot? If a man can just be like, I need a moment. I'm going to step away. I'm gonna cool down. That's hot. That's hot as hell. Instead of like punching walls. That's not hot. That's terrifying. That just triggers my PTSD. Being a man is being able to be aware of your actions and how they affect other people. If you were so man, then you would know. Your actions are very much seen. Oh yeah. You hope I'm hugging your bubbas? Heck yeah. I mean, if you need to get your aggression out, buy a punching bag, you know, something like that. If you are physically like kind of thing, do it. As long as you're not hurting other people around you or like showing that kind of thing to other people, I can do it. Okay? But people who like I saw like a horrific video the other day of like a dude popping balloons right in front of his kid, and they were just like, I don't know the context of this kind of thing, but I'm just like, kid's gonna remember that. The kid is going to remember that. Like, I can remember a lot of the angry things that my father did, and they stuck in my brain, and I can only see that. It's like, do you really want your child to see you as a monster? No. Release your anger in different ways. You're allowed to feel anger, you're allowed to feel these things, but god damn, show it in healthier ways. Did you know that there's a protein between our ears and our brain that helps transmit electric signals that we interpret as sound? It's named after a Pokemon. Can you guess which one? There's so many. I'm trying to think of all the electric types. Just tell me, my brain no worky today. I'm just trying to think of like, is there just a thing that's just called a Pikachu? Because that'd be really funny. It's the Pika nerve. Pika symbol signal. My brain literally, like, the first thing was like, Electabuzz, and I'm like, why would we name anything Electabuzz? Who would allow this? Hawattrel. It's called a Pikachurin. Oh. Pikachu. I named after Pikachu. You know, this is why we have free will. And if it's discovered by students, that makes a lot of sense why it would be called a Pikachurin. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. More time to look back at the older stuff and wonder, what were we thinking going forward? God only knows. Like, there are some advancements of things that I don't mind. Yeah. There are some things that were just nicer. I mean, greed, money. Money. Typically money. You ever wonder why things are the way they are? Just go, oh yeah, it's money. Yep, that's what it is. It's money. Greed, yep, there it is. Our eye shape is this way. Don't mind Choco, she just listens to Citizen Soldier to make her brain feel less yucky. Go away. And that's why we use a vector layer. So I can manipulate it however I want. Making our souls feel better. Oh no. I mean, it is fun to look at nostalgia things. I don't let myself get caught up too much in nostalgia though. Because I know things were just a lot different back then. And then the world got a lot less colorful. Not to say there's any that everything is bad right now. No, there's still things to enjoy. I feel like a lot of times there are a lot of things to enjoy. You just hear a lot of people's negative opinions, thus it makes it seem like everything sucks. And nobody's allowed to enjoy anything anymore. To which I say, no, you're allowed to enjoy whatever you want. People's negative opinions are annoying as hell. I think I need to move this up. It's just not. It's not as thick as I want it to be. I think 4 might be too much though, but we can try. No, it's fine. Well, the world was still very much stupid. You just saw a lot less of it. I was very much aware of how stupid the world was. Oh, all of it got shut down? Really? Oh shit. I don't know, I did nothing of it. Damn. I wonder why. Yeah.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I'm taking my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things.
I mean, Red and I talk about this a lot of just like Yeah, you see a lot of things differently as a kid. But like, it's like, where did all the color go? You just go outside and it just seems like everything is just like bland. Where did the color go? Why is everything just so less vibrant and, you know?
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Pursue everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you.
Hello, Jesse. How you doing? Welcome on in. Bruh. What, bruh? You good? That's good to hear. Thank you, Kara, for the follow. Everything's gotta be sleek, no more buttons, all touch screens, it's all gotta be something. At a table, one can have pointed at a canvas. You're waiting for a chrome slab where a doorknob is. I mean, that is already kind of a thing. People putting codes and stuff to open their doors rather than a doorknob. Hello, Stardust. How you doing? You're gonna be the CEO of Rec Room? Do you have the money? It costs a lot of money to host a thing. Yeah. I think I done this a few years ago. High school kid missing your pranks and they used some Mac glue on every lock in their school. That is hilarious, but also really, really horrible and dangerous. Pretty sure you can get, like, fined for that. Cause, like, isn't that like a fire hazard? You're blocking fire exits? I mean, it's really funny, but also horrible. The most elaborate my school did with their senior pranks was just hotboxing the... they just hotboxed the hallway. Our classroom, like, it's a hallway, but our classroom still had windows. And you just see it just piling up with smoke. And it's just like... And then you have a really big smell of weed, and it's like, oh! I don't think that was our senior prank, though. No, because I was in junior year, because I was in human physiology. So that was the year. What was our senior prank? I honestly don't know. I don't know what our senior prank was. I don't even know if we had one.
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where
This slide is actually longer.
way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and go all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and where I'll go in life still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes, and ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
When I was a sophomore, I was a senior guy. I had a lot of family and wrestling business. Anyway, he taught one of the teachers how to sew, and basically super... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Amir. How are you doing?
Way back a year ago.
I'm doing alright, thank you. We're just currently working on my graphic novel. We're just chilling out, you know. I think I remember what school is they did in the last senior pranks. If you try to do a senior prank, then you wouldn't be allowed to walk at graduation. Woo! Well, obviously it didn't stop people. They're like, well, we're willing to go to juvie for this. I think as long as the senior prank isn't, like, harmful or something, then, you know, it's fine. It, you know, just let the kids be stupid. Now, cementing the locks, that is dangerous, because that's a fire hazard. So I think they should have been expelled. It is very dangerous. But I still... I don't know expulsion is like the thing, you know? I do feel like community service is definitely a thing for that, because again, it's when you put it in real life ways, it's just like, oh, well, that could have been real bad. But like, I don't know. Spelling? I know kids that did way worse and didn't get expelled. Like planting a bottle rocket. Good job. I didn't know who did it. If I did, I was told. But another update to Lego. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guess we'll see. I've only been getting my updates through Phil DeFranco, so I'm not getting all the updates. You better finish the story. I want to know what happens. If this doesn't get turned into a movie, please God, I need it to be turned into a movie. I need, like, the Italian Job, but Legos. They mix this with the Kit Kat. It's gotta be funny. Even when you were a junior, senior had a fight, the junior was knocked out and had a seizure? Oh, he was the one that picked the fight? I mean, horrible seizure, that's scary. That could mess you up, but... You did this. You did this, buddy. No, we had some pretty crazy fights at school. But the one, there were these two girls. These two, emo scene girls, you know, fake, you know, hair extensions, just, you know, all of that. Absolutely hated each other. Everybody knew about it. Those two were together. Something was gonna happen. And finally a fight broke out. And the hair extensions were it was just a cloud of just whoosh hair everywhere. It was so damn funny. Awful, but funny. He responded to the cop update. So it's good. Oh, that's a documentary, but it's cool if. Yeah, I've been considering sitting through the whole thing because I'm so curious. I'm talking about the kid at school to cafeteria when you were into that. I do not recall. Saying about the president. I say rumor because I don't want to get in trouble by people. I know things. Just hair. There was just hair. And it's funny because one had black hair, the other one had white hair. So you just see just a bunch of whoosh everywhere. It was funny because that happened on a Friday. And you come back to school on a Monday, and you still see tufts of hair just flying around and be like, oh, there's so-and-so's hair. There it goes. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I didn't say I enjoyed it. It was funny. I did not like either of those. Both those girls were horrible. They were horrible people. They were mean. They said I wasn't emo enough. Like, these were definitely, like, Tumblr, like, emo girl kind of things. Like, you had to be good at makeup, be scary, be all of these kind of things to be with them, you know? And I'm just like, okay. I don't want to be your friend anyway, you're a horrible person. So boy A, boy B, and girl broke up with boy B and started dating boy A, boy B to get revenge. Grabbed the stool and slammed it on the head of boy A during lunch. Oh my god! Slammed it? Ah! I can't alright. Oh my goodness. Hello. Let me actually get to it. Hello, everybody. Coming on in. Hello, hello. Hi. There you are. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What were you all up to today? Grab your link. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know, hi, I'm Choco. What's up? We are currently working on my graphic novel. We like to do that on Mondays, even though it just turned Tuesday. It was Monday when the stream started, so loopholes. But we're currently working on my graphic novel. It is called Choco Ichigo. We do that on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. We work on some character art. Here's one thing that we did recently. Dang, that's cute. And then Thursdays is when we play video games. Heck yeah. So if you like that kind of stuff, you want to chill, vibe, have a good time, I hope y'all stick around and drop a 6 sub, considering we are almost at 2K. Oh my god. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, gonna do that, like the stream. If you gotta go, I perfectly understand. Like the stream anyway, yeah, subscribe if you want to, come back another time. I appreciate that, and I hope y'all have a good day, or night, or whatever it is. You were playing the Date with Death 2 demo, didn't finish it already. That's understandable, but that sounds like fun. I feel like somebody recommended that to me. Not Date with Death, but the original Date with Death. I think that's in the suggestions on my Discord. I think. Was it? I don't remember. But that sounds like fun. You're here. How are you feeling, buddy? Also, hi, Lacey Lou. But yeah, we're currently working on my graphic novel. We were talking about the Lego heist. The Lego cartel. Of all of that, I don't know if y'all have been caught up to date on that, but it's the wackadoodle. Apparently there was just an update dropped. I have no idea. I haven't watched, like, anything from, like, the actual channel. I'm kind of curious. I probably should watch it, because, like, I'm invested. May you have ice cream? You've been a good mod. You may have ice cream, yes. What kind of ice cream? Why did TikTok just die? Oh, is it because it was disconnected? Oh, I love that for me. Thanks, TikTok. God, I love you. Hello, Saka. How are you doing? Your friend Chio flies too? Heck yeah. Maybe I'll see them in the skies someday. I didn't want to click that, I just wanted to hide this so I can pay attention to my chat more. Yeah, we are here. We're gonna have a fun week. We're gonna be working on a drawing of my character Zen. Next stream. I don't know what he's gonna be doing. Y'all, give me some ideas. What should Zen be doing? It's his birthday drawing. Kind of like what I did, like, with That's Not the Right Thing. Kind of like what we did with Put in Here. And, like, the other things. Oh yeah, we were also talking about school fights and pranks and stuff. If y'all want to have anything you want to chime in of, what was the crazy fight that your school had? I talked about the one where there were two scene girls that had like a bunch of fake hair extensions and everything, and they pulled their hair so much there were just extensions just flying, so you just saw just things of fluff just woof, everywhere. Does it have to be formulated ideas? No. He wants Zen to be levitating. He's finally reached max wellness. I had drawn Zen in his, like, backyard before with his garden. That's an older drawing. Thank you, Blaine, so much for the likes. Thank you. Are you asking a comment? Am I making a comic? Yes. Yeah, sometimes I get a little caught up of, I get a little caught up with what I should do with the background. Sometimes, like, I love my backgrounds, but sometimes my brain just goes, what should the background be? Hello, GNM. Hello, Bray. Thank you so much for the follow. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Nina, what did you do? Next I pronounce Aubrey. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the likes. So what's happening so far? We're currently working on my graphic novel. They're playing laser tag. It's somebody's birthday. It's a birthday party and they're laser tagging right now. Yeah, it must be very annoying of like to tell people like my actual name. People always say my name or spell my name wrong. And I'm like, it's a normal, just average name. How do we mess it up? How do we say it so bad? But, you know, is what it is. As for crazy fights, you saw middle schoolers storm a high school and break down the iron gate and beating up everyone from their enemy school. What? My actual name? I guess I could say it's Felicia. That's my actual name. Let's see if we can spell it. Who can actually spell my name? No. I don't like being known as that though. You call me Choco here. Do they all spell it the same way? It's the common name, and I don't know how people mess it up. No, you're correct. You're correct, Squid. You're 100% correct. People always spell it Felisha. And I'm like, that is a way to spell it. Got any Dr. Pepper? No, but I have like some Coke Zero. I mean, at least as people spell it F-E. Like, I know you say it like, but it's felt. But I'm Choco here. We don't call me that here. I'm Choco here. Like, even my father, he has a tattoo, and they spelled it wrong on his tattoo, and you see on his tattoo, they forgot an I. And you just see on his tattoo, just like this little, like, of an I in there. It's so funny. So you're referred now as Ika? You want to be known as Ika or Ika? Ika or Ika? I don't know which. I'll try to remember. You know, one guy liked the girl, but high school guy also liked the same, so he kind of threatened the kid, and the kid came back with the group and started fighting, but got beat up because high schoolers were gathered at the time, and then a whole middle school and friends gathered to take revenge. That is wild. Kids are dumb. Kids are so dumb. Kids are smart, but kids are so dumb. Ika. Hello, Mask. What up? Hello, Vash. How you doing? We'll get up to 3 because he's closer. I'm sorry I'm not aware of your name, considering I only read usernames, and I see masked. Would you have rather me called you 01? Because, as a streamer, you go by the first thing you see that you can recognize. Yeah, my name is Latin. You want to be known as Tommy? I can say that you. Now that you told me that you're Tommy, I will not address you as Mask. One is a cool name though, right? I was getting pizza at the time. I watched the whole thing happily until you accidentally spilled the pepper shaker. Oh, you just shake it in. You're just watching. You're like, oh, it's a entire pepper everywhere. Well, if it hurts you that people call you Mask Tommy, why don't you have your name be Tommy in your username? That would solve a lot of problems. We were all slightly alarmed, Nino, at that, but I don't think we wanted to know the details, so we all kind of just... Oh my god! I'm terrified! Ah, you just said boo! You have to wait 17 days? Then... Okay. Then maybe when you come into a chat, when you're saying hi 5,000 times, be like, hi, my name's Tommy. Instead of getting upset at a streamer for reading your name because you're being acknowledged. I think that would solve a lot of your problems until you can change your name. Hi Sebastian, how are you doing? Is in fact your nickname is what you go by. It's your first and middle name combined. Yeah, TJ is a good one. They call you Mask because it's what is in your username. So, if you want to believe it's because you're just a little guy, then so be it, but I can tell you that is not why. People just know how to read. Just go home, yay! You have your freedom! You're a very little guy, you're just a little guy. What are you making Lace do? What's happening? I slept in the car with a deep sleep that even though you stand up, you were drifting away again. Oh, you were E-first. Wait! Dog be- Wait, he's talking about Woof Woof? About a certain Woof Woof? It is Woof Woof! Oh. He's gonna be very excited. I will say, Anino, the top tootsie of the right foot is pink. Red decided this. Make sure we add the pink tootsie. We gotta add the toe bane. Yeah, you know Little Nightmares? I do. I'm thinking of making a whole live-action movie about the game. Good luck, that'd be cool. No, Tootsie like toes. No, Oi, wake up! But other than that, he looked lovely, and Redifer's gonna love it. Made 3 posters for the movie? Hell yeah. That's really cool. Look. Movies of indie games are... it's really hot right now, so... I support whatever people are doing. I was just a fan of baking Fang. You think you might be putting too much effort in him? You basically treat him as an entire different model. He's a good boy. Hello, Shin. I am doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm just working on my graphic novel. We're vibing. We're having a good time. One time you went to a friend's house and you dressed us up as a goat and was a white girl and the other friends also dressed up like you should have went to be a dinosaur? Why dinosaur? Why not? What's wrong with being... no, it's supposed to be a pink Toby. You had the support, that would you be the man to leave my mother alone? You cannot have my mother. I'm loving the heck. Yeah, that is wonderful. Sometimes you just like start reading something and then you like are reading it out loud and you're like, I regret this entirely. I actually got to see like one of those like blow up dinosaur costumes like in real life when it was when my cousin was leaving, because he stayed here for like a week and he was leaving and I saw somebody waiting for somebody and they were in a dinosaur costume and it was really cute. I loved it. Bug scared me. Bug just flew in my face. I'm like, ah. It's just a bug, it's fine. You can always talk to Bloomhouse. We love like low budget, at least I do. I love low budget like B horror movies to like, you know, that look good, but like low budget. I love it. I love that kind of stuff. I always love like B horror movies anyway. I love them so much more than like, you know, the mass franchise thrillers. Like VHS is like some of my favorite things to watch. I love the VHS films. They're all just short, you know, the short films that just low budget, you know, sometimes even student I love that kind of stuff. This sounds super comfortable. Maine Coons to breed? I would imagine they'd be pretty comfortable. They've big fluffy butts. I would love to lay on a very big fluffy butt. They are very big. My page was would have a YouTube channel recommend to you. Ooh. Is a 12-hour redeem still valid? Yes. Arwen already has one, which I think this Thursday is going to be a 12-hour thing. I want to finish May or May Not, and then the rest of the stream was going to be Tomodachi Life. But I really want to finish May or May Not. No, I was kind of just catching up with things. If I am to start a stream at 6, I kind of accidentally do a 12-hour stream anyway. But I don't like doing 12-hour streams, although I might end up doing it next week. Because Red and I are going to be collabing next week. But I don't like doing 12-hour streams when I have D&D. But we might end up, I might end up doing a 12-hour stream. But it's because I start at 6. Rather than starting at, like, 8. I was in the time profile picture is doing his Well, slam that title in the channel in the thingy, the one place on the Discord for like video suggestions and stuff. You can slam it there because I'm sure not going to remember that. The last week was gonna be the 12-hour stream, but then I'm like, I have D&D, so I couldn't, so it was just like 10 hours. This week is probably gonna be a 12-hour. I might do this week's stream earlier, like start at 6, because I just want to finish May or May Not and then do Tomodachi Life for the rest of the stream. But Red and I are collabing next week. Then I want to plan some streams. So What's up? I sleep hot, so I don't know if I could have a Maine Coon. The only way I would probably get one is if I was, you know, chosen. You know, the... What's it called? When the cat... The distribution system? Yeah, the cat distribution system blessed me with a Maine Coon. I think it's the only way that would happen. Of course, I don't really see many Maine Coons being distributed. That's an expensive breed. Thank you for the 35 likes, by the way. 30 is always our goal, so getting that is pretty neat. So thank you. No, not suggestions. That's stream suggestions. I said videos. Videos would be where you do that. I also forgot to post all my Tomodachi stuff over the weekend. I was so busy. Red and I are working on a project. Ooh. And I got caught up with that. So how's everybody doing? Can you believe that Ren and I have been together for 10 months? Because my brain's just like, oh, that's really cool, but also, oh my god. Hello, John. How are you doing? Pancakes or waffles? Pick only one. Waffles. Sorry, pancake lovers. Waffles. My drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. This is my character, Lolita, and she's about to get caught in a surprise attack. They're playing laser tag. This is my graphic novel. It's Choco Ichigo. It's about 4 girls who transform into dolls. No, they are not dolls right now. But, you know. Laser tag. Because laser tag makes sense with dolls, right? Hello, Daniel. Leon said we had a meteorite pass into the atmosphere. It created a big boom, then it broke up and landed into a nearby body of water. That's so scary. But that'd be so sick. No waffles. I mean, I do have more bagels than I do waffles for breakfast. Okay, the meteorite landing on you would not be great, but you know, did you see a meteorite land in the water? Saw 10 little chocos jumping on the bed. 10 little chocos jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped her head. I would. Actually, all of them probably just fell off. No more chocos jumping on the bed. Hey James, how are you doing? Just hoping it doesn't come to space junk falling after it. There's all the things. Have you ever seen, like, there's a website, I don't remember what it is, but there's a website that shows like everything that's like in our, you know, in the thing of like space. There is so much space junk. It is disgusting. We like defiled space. We defiled space. It's so gross. Imagine if IRL video game login and you could parry the meteorite. That would be pretty sick. Have to push yourself. I'm doing alright. We got it. I had a nice weekend. Technically didn't rest all that much because most of it was consumed of working. But we do alright. It's excited work. I'm very excited, especially because I'm working on it with Red, and it makes me more excited when he's involved. Doing things by yourself is kind of meh, but having somebody there encouraging you and, you know, he gets to be a part of it too is way more exciting. Yeah, no spoilers for Backrooms, but you did see Backrooms? That's crazy. How was it? Already came out? Yeah, it came out like last week, didn't it? Yeah, May 29th. Yeah, I always knew that it was coming out at the end of May. I just didn't know when. But yeah. I'll probably watch it at some point. I am very curious. I am kind of curious to how much money it made. For like first week. That's impressive. 81 million domestically and 118 million globally. That's go A24. That's good. My god. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Damn. Make me lose the game. $118 million. That's for a horror movie. That's pretty decent. Good for them. Alright, take care, TJ. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. I want to play Paralives again. There are already so many mods and stuff like on the workshop. And I'm like, on the Steam Workshop? That is so nice. I'm curious about like how updates and stuff will go with having things on the Steam Workshop. I really don't know how that works. But having it on the workshop, that's so interesting. I feel like that was like one of the flaws with like Inzoi. There's a couple flaws with Inzoi, like the fact that like many people couldn't play with it because it's too resource intensive. But also, you're a life sim. If there's one thing that life sim players want to do is mod the hell out of their game until the game that they're playing is no longer recognizable. And to mod that game was so freaking hard. It was so confusing. But having like access to the workshop, that's smart. That's good. Like, I really want to do a Rags to Riches. I'm so curious about how that would be like. But also, I just love Rags to Riches. I like making my... Because I love doing Rags to Riches in, like, The Sims 4. I just love making them suffer. Wanna buy a dog? No, thank you. I'm good. I don't have space for a dog. What up? Do you have an update for us? Are you saying in any vicinity where if you drop something super heavy, is that what gets question for each cartoon? Yeah. A bag of dimes. I have never heard of that phrase before. I just think of like Dime Bag. Is that a drug thing? With the little... Got the tea, thank you. That's the thing I know. Anyway, yeah. But I figured. So the cops explained why they raided him, and all of the body cam footage is redacted, so the cops didn't know is that the member of the crew set up a GoPro that was face down but still recorded the combo in the living room. You can explicitly hear them say included in the warrant are Legos. Huh. And in the police chief's response, they make the claims that the Airbnb host made the report that Ben is the one who stole the logos, but one, they're already reported them from Jaw saying that he's gonna accuse Ben of stealing the Legos, and two, they admit out loud the department's response that the host overheard the talk of the stolen Legos. But where the hell are the Legos? Imagine if like the cops tried to like plant, like, you know how they sometimes like plant like weed and stuff? They just plant like a Lego brick and they're like, see? That would be so funny. It's just so stupid. That would be so stupid but so funny. That totally a reason to raid a building and dislocate Ben. So yeah, totally. They were talking about stealing it, not like they've been trying to tell the law about the stolen Legos since September, right? The search warrant even included to search for and seize the Lego made, which they clearly didn't find because it's at the minifix place, or whoever owns that place now has them. Why would they? Where would they get the Legos? Do they have security footage of them being like, hi, we're breaking into your building? No, they didn't do that. Pretty sure they didn't break into the building. They were causing disturbances, yes, but they never once broke into... So how in the world would Ben have the goddamn Legos? Oh yeah, Plant one of the Avengers sets where they were using Legos to hype up the release of the game. It's clear you're trying to use this, No, I'm thinking of just, like, one Lego. I'm not even thinking of a set. It would just be funny as it's just, like, a little, like, yellow Lego brick just there on the floor being like, traces of brick. You had Lego. Not even a set. I don't want the set. I want just a single Lego planted. It would be funny as hell. Horrible. Because the fact that cops get away with planting stuff all the time, like they try to plant like weed and stuff on people and all that's so stupid. I hate it. But the idea of Lego. He's a nice guy. He gives the opposite sense of the doubt. He takes the word about the Airbnb host part. All the more proof he's a better man for the job. Because he'd be calling out their BS and having the clip as I was saying. They're gonna accuse Ben on loop, right? I would just be like, straight up, just be like, was there ever any notice of anybody breaking into a building? Getting Legos? I feel like you have security that would know where the hell the Lego sets are. They redacted everything from all the body cam footage claiming Josh is the victim and needs to be redacted for his protection, but it's clear as day the minute they unredacted for the entire truth comes out 100%. These are horrible people. And another thing, because I'm the first they claimed that Ben made a fast move, but he didn't! I remember seeing that. They were literally just standing still. They were just standing there. When the police response, they claimed to dislocate Ben's arm because he tensed his arm, so that's basically a confession. They were literally just standing there. Just standing. They hurt him for literally no reason. No reason at all. Thank you so much for the rose, Yuki. I dig this. So the official police response, the chief pointed out that the image of the dislocated shoulder in the video is of the left shoulder when the body cam footage shows him being handled on the right arm. Ben's like, yeah, this could clearly be a stock photo. In fact, I couldn't have gotten an x-ray of my dislocated shoulder because I never went to the hospital because I was in jail. They denied him to be able to get checked out at the hospital. Because even if you're injured or something, you still have to go to the hospital first. Like, you're still in custody, but if you're injured, dislocated shoulder, because if you're dealing with something, you gotta go to the hospital. Like, obviously comp and stuff stays there to watch, but you go to the hospital. Hi Yuki, how you doing? Thank you, Shen, for hanging out for so long. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. To rest well. He makes no claim of denial, but he does claim he has a vast history of regular dislocation because he's been in a lot of accidents and some weird extreme sports where he does, So him going full tone and basically says, so clearly there's a portion of my audience in his department that would spoon feed me information, but that's okay because I can go into every detail of evidence against you extra clear. But yeah, he never said they denied him getting treatment. I would hope, because they can't deny getting treatment, because then there would be records of him getting an x-ray of his shoulder. This part is claims that one of the traffic stopped, the heroin, that they ran the stop sign, but this just means even the chief was willing to ignore the fact that the dashcam footage shows a very stopped car at the stop sign. Guess what? Oh no. Thank you, Lightning McQueen, for the follow. Thank you, Bill, for the follow. Hope y'all are doing well. It's only 6 minutes of notes. There's 17 minutes of video left. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? This is... I can't wait for the lawsuits. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the lawsuits, because this is gonna be so damn messy. This is so messy. All for Legos. For Legos. If you didn't take the goddamn Legos in the first place, and just be like, oh, the store is switching owners. Okay, here's the consignment. And just pass it over. Or be like, hi, the store is closing down. Here are your Legos. My guess is the fact that they probably sold all the Legos and didn't give the guy his money at all. Okay, you like to feel better? I hope the pain goes away soon. I'm so sorry. You need to relax. Just vibe a bit. Absolutely take care of yourself. Uploaded like at least 5 hours of content. You know what it reminds me of? I mean, when you want the truth out, you know. And so I know you said earlier that it was 200k's worth of Legos, but is there a black market of Legos out there make such thievery worth it? Collectors are pretty crazy. And $200,000 worth of Legos is a lot, and especially depending on the condition of these things, they could probably go for a lot more in coming years. Collectors are crazy. I just want to know where the Legos went. Like, just admit where the Legos went. What did you do with the Legos? The source mentioned that for the entire history of the fair, since there's been posts of Lego Star Wars that's being sold that mention Brian by full name. So the new owners basically just took all the Legos and sold it personally. So they just stole. Just straight up just stole things. Good. Good. These people are great. They were going to get 35% of the money. That is a big chunk of change. They could have just closed the consignment and give him back the Legos. I don't understand why they had to go through all of this. Why? 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 Thank you, Alexis, for the follow. It's like about made a post of them selling inventory of his clothes and mention. Yeah, that was the part of the agreement that they were supposed to sell his stuff, and then he gets 65%. That was the whole thing. What's happening? I'm working on a graphic novel, but we're also talking about the Lego situation that's happening. Dude selling his collection and things pop off like crazy. Yeah, they tried to say, even though you can see in the agreement that they do it. Yeah, it's like 70K, which for a small business, actually it's a franchise, so that's still a decent amount. Happy birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel. I don't know who Daniel is, but happy birthday. I wonder what the original lady is thinking. Like, where has she been? Well, I would understand why she would get accused. Of course, I wouldn't think that she'd done it. I mean, did she ever, like, say, like, her reason as to why she was, like, selling the thing or what? I really don't know much about her. Because I would love to know, like, more information and being like, oh yeah, no, these people are hella corrupt, I'm getting the hell out. Who's her? She was an owner of a Lego store type thing. I don't want to say the name because I don't want to group. Oh, you know, these people seem very bad. So, and all this information is just like, I don't know. Anyway, lady owner of thing, and she like sold the store, but the consignment agreement didn't fully completely go over. If you don't know what a consignment agreement is, basically you are selling something to a store and you're supposed to get a percentage back over time. You wouldn't be surprised if she hasn't followed up on her update because they threw her ass near to give Ryan the security footage at the very beginning of the case. I mean, yeah, I was very curious to know where some of that security footage is. Of just like, where? There is obviously footage somewhere of where these things went. And y'all covering up something. She was forced out of the store. Like, cause like, wasn't the fact that like she was gonna be like moving out of the country or something? I don't remember that part. All of that part of the video happened on like, I watched it on like Friday or something. Actually, I was like watching it on Thursday, but then Red and I were talking, and I'm like, I need to pay attention to Legos. Thank you for the head pat. I'll be taking a break in a moment. I just wanted to finish this layer. Because pudding. You're about to get, your zip is about to get zipped. Yeah. It's a great streamer, thank you. Thomas claims Alexander was on Washington store stuff one day in distress and disarray. It's claims. Thomas claims. A lot of this is all he said, she said kind of thing. Like, you said this, but this actually happened. No one was in the room where it happened. Except for there should be security. There should be security of something. An opening of a door. You know, from the guy who uploads shorts and mentioned where the lady was also the victim of the company and was supportive. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad towards her because I don't think she's a part of it. I think she just was like, I'm out. I don't want to do this anymore. I am just curious of like, of her side of stuff. Of just like if this goes to court, which it will, I would love to hear her testimony because I'm so curious. For $200,000. I know collectors be wild, but damn. I mean, they probably just didn't want to get caught because they were like, you know, scalping things. And my theory is the fact of they took the sets, they scalped them so they could earn way more money, and they obviously don't want to give up that money, so I want to know what happened to when she was the one at the beginning of the doctor manager. They trained to basically repeat, they're harassing me, you need to leave, and calling the cops until they got trespassed. Yeah. Yeah, like, weren't they, like, trying to prove that, like, the workers there were just, like, straight up brainwashed? It's a Lego store. It ain't that deep. Your job isn't worth it, I'm sorry. Hello, Devin, how you doing? It's a Lego store. OMG, what? Yeah, no, she didn't leave. She was fired by the company and her store was taken and shut down. Currently at the GoFundMe. Yeah, that's what I kind of remembered what happened was I didn't want to say that for sure because I wasn't sure if like it was shutting down and like, you know, owner and stuff. Like I thought like she was like moving out, but like I thought that like she was shutting it down but then forced out. That's what I thought. I didn't remember she was fired, but I know that she was forced. Which is also very concerning as to why. Because she had this big inventory? You could have just sold it and got the 70K. No, they scalped it. They 100% scalped it. They probably ended up making like $500,000 and like didn't want to, you know. I would love to like find like the metadata and everything though of just like, are there reports of like when doors open, when doors close, the time of that? Because that stuff is what intrigues me of like, because when movement happens, it's just like, what's happening there? Because you can always tell when something is, when mischief is afoot, when there's movement. You know, you check the car, because like a lot of cars record things now, so it's just like, where's the car? What are you doing? And you know, like security systems like check the data of like when a door opens, when a door closes, how long the door is open. I love that kind of stuff. That's why I like watching trials and stuff, because like it just makes you think, I'm like, yeah, this happened, yeah, this person did that, and then you start like, you know, getting into all the data and you're just like, oh, it's so much deeper. It's even better when your ass gets caught. You're like You thought you were gonna get away. God damn it. I'm not getting alerted that the TikTok is fucking inactive, and it's making me mad. I need to hear the little jingle jingle. No, I'm talking about the new owner scalping. Oh, it's because that's on snooze. No wonder I didn't hear it. I'm talking about the new owners scalping, taking sets and probably selling them for way much more than what they're worth. So that's what I'm saying, is that the new owners saw the huge stock of collection and then sold the inventory for way much more than it's worth, scalping. So rather than them getting 70k, they probably got a whole lot more money that they don't want to get rid of. That's what I'm thinking. They probably wanted the whole 2k, or however much money they could have gotten. This kind of stuff just intrigues me, because it's just like, first off, why? It's 200k. Yeah, is 200k a lot of money? Well, yes. Yes, it is. But you're a business. You have franchises. I'm sure you make more than 200k in a year. Why? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, not like you just doing this just ended up, you're gonna have to pay a whole lot more than 200k in legal fees when this goes to court. And you lost your business. Like, you're gonna get caught and then you're gonna have no money. Because your ass is gonna be in prison. You stoopies. I guess I'll have to switch over for TikTok because... Ugh. Hey, some do when they try to claim my videos. It's a thing. I'll probably end up watching all this stuff. Can you link me to his channel so I can, like, you know, dive into it? Because I'm curious. I want to know a little bit more, and, like, seeing things from stream, you know. Alrighty. Thank you for the 2 unliked. Rude. Thank you for the 37 likes. Go for it. If you want to make me a playlist, like, make me a playlist. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a break though. So, where's my teacup? There it is. Come here! Thank you. I got stuck. Alrighty. So, if you don't know, I'm about to take an 8 to 10 minute break where I go get some snackies, get some tea, do the stretches, all the good things, and I encourage you to do the same. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's perfectly fine. What is my thing? If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support. As long as you tell them that Choco said hi. And if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
Sitting on, man, I still go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Go, when you feel slow, you can still go. Go, when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
Heyo, heyo. She's back. My eye is itchy. Look, my brain blanks today. Okay, I've had a rough day, and we're blanking. Hello, Thaddeus. I don't. Why you call me a different name? That's mine and Zausi's thing. Get your own. How y'all doing? Is this guy still here? Tell me not, because I took a break, and I feel bad because I didn't say happy birthday to them. That's fine. Sup? I got raisins. I'm gonna be immediately judged. Wait, so you get to be Emilio. What is this? Huh? Then who's Petra? Then why do you think he was doing a Breaking Bad reference? Because he called me Petra and called you Emilio. That's not Breaking Bad. These are just random names. I think Lace is confused. Yeah, I literally came up with the first name. I don't know. You don't have to be a Thaddeus. We already have a viewer that's a Thaddeus. I don't know. Who do you want to be, Lace? You can be a Ricardo. Oh my goodness, it's Dwarf! Ah, stop everything. Hell yeah, how you been, Dwarf? What's going on? Yeah, glow sticks? Perfect. Hell yeah. You would like to be able and tell you that your brother Kane is back? Is he a zombie? Thank you. It's a good title. Thank you. Thank you for the playlist. Like, I've always enjoyed the name Abel. But then I enjoyed it even more because there was a streamer, or not a streamer, she was a YouTuber, then became a streamer. Then she quit. She had a child. But she had this character, Abel. He was so hot. He was such a hot character. And he died. And he died. It's like, oh my god. Your tablet died, so you're watching this on a tablet while the tablet is charging. Wow. Hello, Aries. How have you been? You wish to me on and die one day. Lace, I think that's just trying to set you up to like heat stroke or something. Please don't get heat stroke. I don't want you to die. I'm pretty sure Lace was doing a biblical reference. And what is the temperature there right now? Are you sick? I guess I can't say much because I did wear, I did wear jackets when it was like 90-something degrees. But that's just because I was a little emo bitch, so, you know. I haven't watched any of Charlie's videos in a long time. When they're on, you lower the temperature so it could be hotter. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. No. No. That's not how that works. How do you lower the temperature and make it hotter? Can't it get up to like 100 and like 20, 30, even 40 degrees there? I know there's some place that can get up to like 130. Brain glitches? I've been having a really bad day. So, there are a couple of times where my brain just kind of fades out and is like, what was happening? I don't know. Happy Pride Month, churros! Very hot. I say as soon as it gets to 110, anything after that, it doesn't matter. It's just hot. As soon as it's 110, it's just like, it's hot. Who cares what temperature it is anymore? It's just hot. Solar power. I don't know why that caught me so off guard. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, well, yeah, when you have melanin, you like soak in the rays. You don't burn as quickly. And so it's just like, you really are solar power. Damn, if pride is a sin, then it's a good thing I'm already in hell. Yes, I am aware that people with melanin can burn. I am aware of that. It just takes a little bit longer, because, like, if I'm out in the sun, 5 minutes, I'm already red. Like, I'm already burning. But when it comes to the sun, I feel like it takes a lot longer. Doesn't mean you shouldn't still wear sunscreen, though, because sun protection is very important. Getting burned by water hurts. Do you want me to be a man right now? Do you want me to be a man? I could be a man. You want me to be a man? I can be a man. Is this what you wanted? Because I'm a man now. Being a dude. And, having a low voice. I can't do this. Having a low voice and being a dude. Doing dude things. What do dudes... I don't know. I'm a dude. I'm just a dude. More importantly, I'm a cool dude. Oh, wait. Go subscribe to Red. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to being a girl now. What was I on? Ringleader? Ringleader. I'm going back to being a girl. Jeez. 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 I'm a girl. Boring. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can just merge us and I can just be half girl, half man. I don't think I can do that. really don't want to, like, be merged with my boyfriend, so, you know. I'm just a gargoyle. I'm just a gargoyle. I don't want to be a half demon. I'm not a half demon. I'm just here. I'm just a gargoyle girly. An earthquake command? That would be pretty funny. I don't know how to make that happen, but that would be kind of funny. I know people like to watch my model freak out and everything. Alright, tell me the deets and then I'll go put up my bowl. And get back to drawing. Please call Wiretap uses the cops to refuse to let him be served. His court's favorite he explicitly claims he's going to shoot someone and he's still I do remember from Philip DeFranco's show today, of the fact that you're literally proposing murder. Legos. This started as Legos. And these are why you pay attention to things, so you don't let things get severely corrupt. Should have made possible says that I don't want that because it's served. No, you literally have to be served. You can't refuse that. That is literally a crime. Basically, all they have to do, if you are to be served, and like you open the door and say like, hi, you are requested for this so-and-so, and the server does that, all they have to do is touch the papers to you. And if you don't do anything, they're like, well, you touched them. You have to come to court. Oh, geez, I wonder why he was able to refuse them. Because he's working with them! Duh! Because, like, you literally cannot refuse being served. If you are in acknowledgement and everything that you are being served, you have to abide by this. But you had to put, oh man. Good. Are you okay? Hearing the songs of the beautiful Choco will soothe anyone victim to her voice, causing spores to spawn in their eardrums. These spores grow as they listen, slowly turning them into stone gargoyles. Why do you have to use spores? It makes me sound like I'm a mushroom. I am a berry. I'm not a mushroom. Although I think mushrooms are cute. I'm not a mushroom. Anyway, I'll be right back. Seeds are not spores, it's seeds, but I also don't want to give anybody my seed. That's weird. I'm not a man. Remember that time that people on TikTok were calling me a man? That was funny. Good times. Yeah, Richie, what's up? Have you finally slept? Have you finally slept? Mister? Took a nap earlier? Okay. We all know it's summertime when Yoruichi forgets how to sleep. Okay. Gimme my earbuds. Fuck. I dropped my stylus. Get your portfolio done! Come on! Where'd my stylus go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Come hither. I got it. You can't fall back asleep? What is with all you insomniacs? I say that as she is streaming at 2 in the morning. You hacking insomniacs, what's wrong with you? Can we go to sleep during the summer? I feel that. I can't stay asleep. Unless, like, I'm sleeping, like, when it's hot, 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 hot. But, yeah. I would hope so. You don't want to have bags. Look, just because people in corporate have bags under your eyes, that's not the kind of cosplay you want to do. I mean, you could. I don't exactly know how that helps you, but like, I'll give you confidence, then hell yeah. You back? Welcome back. I did. I was trying to remember if I gave Itachi his scar and the other things, and I did, right? Yeah, I did. What'd you miss? Everybody's an insomniac. But they watch me, so that's, you know. Oh, we were also talking about Legos and school fights. All of that. It is true. How can you treasure hunt if you sleep? Impossible. Thank you, good boy Chibi, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Have fun in, everybody. We've already been live for a while, but you know, TikTok decided to disconnect itself, as it does. Thank you so much for the likes. School fights. Yeah, we were just talking about. Well, first it started off talking about pranks, like what senior pranks were. And then we started talking about school fights, like when I watched two scene girls fight, they had hair extensions and you just see fluffs of hair everywhere. It was funny. Seen a couple, yeah. Honestly, there really wasn't that many fights when I was in like middle school. There were a few. High school, there was so much more, though. Whew. Treasure Day sleep is forbidden. That's fair. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we basically just kind of been talking about that, Ika. Like, all that. Fights? Yeah. It was funny, though. One of our, like... I guess he was kind of like a security guard person. It's the people who, like, rode around in golf carts and watched the school. If he were to pop up and there was a fight happening, everybody stopped. That fight stopped immediately. Like, there was this one fight against these two boys. It was aggressive. It was, no, I'm not Filipino. We love you though. But it was brutal. There was blood left on the ground. That's how bad that fight was. And there was like 3 teachers trying to get these boys off of each other. I don't know what the fight was about, but whoo boy, they were going crazy. But as soon as this one security man came up, everybody stopped because he was an experienced MMA fighter. And no one wanted to mess with him, and they all just stopped. They're just like, oh, he's here? Okay. Very nice man. But, whoo. And a whole stopping class and too loud. You need shush, quiet. Last time I tripped on dirt and lost the fight. That's embarrassing. You stop people from stopping fights and dish it out. No. Because some people don't know how to stop. Like I said, these two boys that were fighting, there was blood. I don't think they would have stopped because there was a teacher that landed flat on her ass because of these boys. They were not gonna stop. Ew! Got a cigarette in your eye? That's horrible! Ew! Do you ever have, like, those people that, like, tried to plan fights? I'm just like, okay, it's gonna be at this park at 7 p.m. Like, yeah, I'll meet you there, and then nobody showed up. The bathroom. Like, it was always like, well, we can't get in trouble with the school if we end up fighting outside of school. And so there were some fights that were outside. One fight was across the street from the school. And there were a couple of teachers that were literally just watching. And they were just like, I don't get paid enough for this. Hi, Nightstar. How are you doing?
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to
Doing good. That's wonderful to hear.
I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy.
You show up, I show up. Let's square up.
Quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting.
Thank you so much, Nightstar, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, no, these teachers just... One of them did... It took them a moment to just be like, do I really want to cross the street? And so she deliberately used the crosswalk. She used the crosswalk. She walked all the way down to go to the crosswalk, to walk all the way back up to the other side to finally stop these kids from fighting. Good night. Rest well.
Everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be, and do you believe you can do anything, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be.
I've definitely told the story about the kid that brought alcohol to school, though, right? Because that was probably one of the stupidest and funniest things that ever happened. This kid was such a dumbass. And he ruined his summer, too. Dumbass.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the I wish I had more,
That's where.
I just wanna cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot.
I was just riding the bike, drink, I'm scared. Oh.
And if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top.
Can I be a kitty?
Wanted this life since I was a little kid.
Hang on. You want me to be a cat? Hang on, let me adjust. Let me adjust. Want me to be a kitty? What do I get out of it? I mean, I'm already part cat, but you know. Let me be a kitty. Meow. Anya. Anya. Meow. Am I kitty enough? Is she kitty? Yeah. 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 Can I have subscribers instead? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, subscribe, please. I'm a cat. Meow. I am a cat Goyle, so that should give you all the reason to subscribe. Thank you. Okay. I am a cat Goyle. I'm not a cat girl. I can't help it. I have wings. They're attached to my body. Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Can't change my species. Y'all making me change my gender, change my species? Why can't you just love me for the way that I am? Just the Choco. Why do you want me to change? Thank you, Omega, for the follow. I'm gonna take to lab. Okay, good. I'll take it. That's like at least a B, so. I'm an honor student, I can't help it. The only time I accepted a C was in math class. Other than that, if I got a C in anything else, I'm like, I'm the worst. I'm trash. Subsidnod, how are you doing? I was actually trying to find the pose where I'm a cat on the floor, but I didn't know where that was. And I didn't want to accidentally do the other one because it does weird things to my body. And I don't feel like getting banned today. Although it would be really funny. She was banned because she was a sexy cat. That would be funny. And then all the Rule 34 happens, and then I become famous. Perfect. I should have done it. Man. Well, I don't know what it would do to this model. I don't know. Because I used it before on a model, And it looked very odd of what happened. Look, I just want people to draw Rule 34, post it on Reddit, and I become famous, damn it! Because they'll be like, here to perv and stuff, and then they realize, oh, she's actually just a cool girl. And then vibe. And if they're actually like true pervert, I just ban them. It's perfect. Like, you can be a pervert, as long as you chill about it. I have said that since the beginning of streaming! I'm just like, you just draw Rule 34 of me and post it on Reddit and I become famous! Is that too much? I think it's a good plan, I don't know. So 1K, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, I just want to get to 2K subscribers so badly. Is a long guard a good stance? Are we fencing? Look, that is not as bad as the thing that somebody else came back to the other day. But I can't repeat it on stream, so I'm not going to, but it was really funny of what I said. Why? Well, there is actually one person that does very, very good, not safe for work of my, that does very good of my model. So, but he doesn't post it anywhere. So it's just like, how are other people supposed to enjoy it other than being in my Discord? I should ask him if I can post it. And like give credit, Abby. I get full consent. If people want to draw Rule 34, I don't care. Like, as long as it's not, like, depicting of, like, violence and, you know, assault and stuff, I'm perfectly fine. You can be weird. Well, not too weird. Don't do, like, age play or anything like that. I don't like that either. Anything with diapers? Like, you do you. If you like that, you do you. But no. If that's what you desire, I'm okay with that. I don't personally like it, but if it gets me to 2,000 subscribers, sure. Why should you vote for Choco? You should vote for Choco because she is honest and she may be unreliable because she says she's gonna do something and then she doesn't. But you know what? She always makes up for it somehow, eventually, maybe. There you go. I don't know. Why should people vote for Choco? What are you voting for me? Am I nominated for something? Choco the people's champ. Thank you. What a sacrifice to the volcano. Oh. Oh. I did not want to be president. Oh. Oh god, no. Oh no. I'm good. Hi GMM, welcome back. And what? Empress Choco? I don't think you vote for emperors.
They all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now.
I don't know what's happening, man. But thank you. I am royal. Bow to me. No, I'm not. I'm just a gargoyle. All this time you were wondering why your dressers were being registered on the pay layer. You were What did you do? What did you do, Goose? I merged layers. I forgot I did that. No, it turns out you had a selection. I knew it was gonna be a selection. I knew it was gonna be a selection. It's always the selection problem. I only say that because I've definitely done it before. Like, you have a problem. Like, this also has a problem. If I draw Gojo now, you'll give me 10 roses deal? Alright. I'm gonna draw Gojo. So, he has a head. And then he has a mask. And then he has the hair. I think he has ears. There you go. And then a big smile. And then he does like the... Which hand does he do it in? I'm just gonna do left-handed. Here you go. Hang on, I'll do this better. I don't know how to draw cross fingers, apparently. There you go. No, this thing goes up higher. Okay. There you go. Do you like my rendition of Gojo? The arm does not go there. Even with my crude attempt, I'm like, I can't let myself have that anatomy, please. There you go. You like it? No reference, even. There you go. There's Gojo. Do you like it? Thank you. Like, apparently I don't know how to do crossed fingers. Oh, heck yeah! Thank you for the 10 roses! Yeah! Worth it. You know, she's an artist. I don't care about your monetization tip, TikTok. Shut up. Hello, Void. What's up? Why are we staring? I'm being perceived. Help. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I think I might make Itachi a little bit taller because that... No. Put it a shorter. But I'll take care of that in a moment. No draws? Thank you. Yeah, we're currently working on my graphic novel, so things might be like a little bit more rough than normal drawings, but you know, is this real? I am in fact real. I know I may seem out of this world, but I am definitely 100% real. Authentic Choco. Thank you so much for the follow, and also thank you for the roses. Have a good day. You just checking? Do you need to be, like, pinched or something? Do you think you're dreaming? No? Okay, I won't pinch you. I only pinch with consent. I said thank you for the roses, and thank you for the follow. My face is a little bit long. Womp. What am I drawing? I'm currently drawing my character Puddin. We're working on my graphic novel right now. Here's Puddin if you want to see them in color. Cutie, baby, Puddin. With a horse. Hey. It's a funny looking dog. Don't call Puddin that. Actually, no, I don't think Puddin would mind. Glowing eyes, yes. Excuse me. You did give Octavius glowing eye. Oh my god, hiccups, a big attack, help. Yeah. I mean his eyes glow, kind of. Not, excuse me, glow. I'm being attacked. Oh my god. VTuber hiccups, where are you? Are they gone? Am I fine? Am I alive? Okay, I think we made it through. Give you my wisdom on this lowly slave of capitalism. Work for your pay, don't work for what you think you should be paid. 'Cause they ain't gonna pay you that. Should you get paid what you're thinking? Yes, but they won't do it 'cause they're greedy. Little hiccup demons are cursing poor Choco. He's always been a victim. It happens. It happens. Am I really gonna put a stream marker for hiccups? Because that would be a funny clip. Look, there are sometimes, actually I'm kind of curious, there are sometimes when I look at this, because sometimes what y'all are searching, it doesn't tell me who, but I sometimes see what people can be searching on their analytics. On my analytics, I can see what you guys are searching. And sometimes VTuber hiccups pops up on there, and I'm like, y'all weird. Where is it? I always struggle sometimes finding it. Oh, there it is. YouTube search terms. In the last 28 days. Oh, there's something really funny. Sorry. I'm right about what above. So, like, obviously, 31. Search for VTuber. We have some things of Tomodachi Life. A Cookie Run Smasher Pass. I wonder who that was. Oh, we have may or may not, you know, other VTuber things. The thing I just saw, though, that made me laugh was YouTubers I hate supporting. Alright, here's some more. We got Kindred Spirits, Anniversary Drawing, Cynical Reviews, Mario Galaxy Movie Rob, Sus Girl Game. And this was like in the last like year. Let's see if we find something weird. Because sometimes I find like diaper VTuber. Oh yeah, there's one. I saw VTuber belly button. We got Art Fight. Okay, that makes sense. Hot Men. We got Goose Goose. You know, that makes sense. Roblox Horror. Sure. Fall Guys. Sure. Goose Core. Sure. Team Fortress 2. And Ask Me Anything. Banned Roblox accounts. Bully Game. What the hell? What is that? Hang on. That's what I thought it was gonna be. We have... I think this might be the most cursed I found. Some of them have been weird. But I think this is the... Five Nights in Anime Vor. Which one of y'all freaks are looking that up? We got more hot men. How to pump gas. I hate VTubers. Sexy VTuber. Talk girl. VTuber belly button. And that's it. Who the hell is looking up Five Nights in Anime Vor? I'm calling y'all out. Who was it? Basically, if I go to my analytics, and basically the analytics is, it's, YouTube search terms, and it tells me what happened in the last 28 days, the last 90 days, and the last year. So, when they type, I hate VTuber, Choco comes up in their feed. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. It doesn't tell me exactly who is searching what, because that would be violation of privacy. But I do roughly see certain terms. It won't show everything, but the Five Nights in Anime Vor was very interesting. You freaks. I thought VTuber diaper was gonna be the worst thing I've ever seen. Nope, that was it. Found it. You think I'm a boy? Oh, my boyfriend's gonna be in for a surprise then. Am I allowed to do this joke? I don't know if they're still here, so I don't know if it's worth doing the joke, but it would be really funny. I won't because it's dark. But like... No, it's hella dark. No, it's hella dark. But it's how I cope. Oh, well, they're saying that I'm a boy. Okay, this is dark. I'm sorry if this triggers anybody. This is how I cope. They're like, I know you're a boy. I don't have enough evidence to prove it. I'm like, if I were to show you my uterine cancer diagnosis, is that enough proof? That's horrible, Choco. Why are you like this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you it was dark. Oh, anyway, what's up? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Thank you. We all needed that. I just made a really dark joke. I not heard this version. Oh, it's because it just came out. That's why. Actually, it came out like 12 days ago. More than. This is gorgeous. Why did nobody tell me? Are there dinos in my graphic novel? Unfortunately not. I know we're really lacking dinos. I got magical girls, I got dolls. We got butterflies that, explode. Over for dinos? I'm so sorry. I love dinos. I get it. Dinos are great. I love dinosaurs. Like, I'm a big fan of dinosaurs. I love a triceratops, but, unfortunately, no dinos. Who the hell is searching up Vor on YouTube? No judge, but also I'm judging you. You searched that on Reddit, not on YouTube. Come on. Oh, there has to be some kind of weird. Was I searching for what? 5 Nights in Anime Vor? That was the search result of somebody. Don't know who. Don't know when. Actually, I can search by month, kinda. No, I can't. Well, kinda. Oh, because it is June. You're a dumbass. Let's see, where is it? Mind control, what? How to pump gas, I love that one. So, it was sometime last year when someone, no, Vor, with a V, buh. Do I use a mouse to draw? I use the mouse to move around, and sometimes I click and move, but I do have a stylus. But I mostly use the mouse to, move around. No, I have a XP Pen Deco 1 that I absolutely love. The stylus is a good weight. The tablet itself is pretty lightweight, but enough to feel stable. It's not too heavy. It's very good. Not sponsored, although I should be. I may have applied to try to be an affiliate for XP Pen because of how much I talk about it. That would be an affiliate I'd be like, whoa, but you can find some weird things on YouTube, okay? And I am sure that you could find. I don't want you to look. Now all you are is going to be looking up Vor, and I'm gonna see it in my search terms, and I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Oh, you were just looking up Vor, you freaks. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No, God, no, not that. I have not seen any inflation things. At least I don't think so. No. No. Vtuber boobs. Vtuber feet. And then some things in Japanese I can't read, and I think something in Russian that I can't read. Ooh. Just getting paid. Are you Shanchan Gojo? No, I already did. I got paid for it. Do you like them? Did I do good? Can you tell this is Gojo? Yeah, Slay? Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm an artist. I draw Gojo every day. I'm so dedicated. Choco Chat has something to say. Are you... Is this like an intervention or something? I swear I'll change. You heard about the first thing that popped in your head with a channel called Giants Explore, which is an alt account for a content creator called... That's a very good name. That is hilarious, but also... What the fuck? What an alt. What an alt. I love that. You know, if a message was you don't want to annoy you, you could always put something in again if you notice I didn't read it. I allow it. Not spamming, but I do allow messages to be repeated because I have 3 chats going on, plus I'm drawing. So she gets a little bit distracted. Plus I have icky brain today too. Not encouraged, but do as you must as long as you don't tell me. Do what you gotta do. Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you like that? Okay, good. Thank you for the likes. I don't know what today's stream is. I have no idea what's happening. My sister, this is nothing I shall do. Yeah. I figured it didn't do any much. It's a good alt account name. Like, if you just feel like being unhinged, just have a really stupid alt account name. It's perfect. No one will ever suspect it's you. A solar system consists of 2 kids, a moon sun, and a daughter sun. I thought the moon was a girl. Don't take all of the Lunas away. "2005 was 21 years ago? Ew, 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 ew. Why would you come in here and say this? Why are we gender swapping the solar system? I mean, like, fine. Gender swapping's fine. I love a good gender swap, but like... I like how our moon, like, technically, like, they do have names for it, but if you were to literally just look up, like, what is the moon's name, it's just like, yeah, our moon's name is just Moon. It's like, oh, thanks. It's just Moon. Hello, hello, TV, how you doing? They're laser tag. I mean, I did talk about, and also, you guys want to see, well, you're going to see it in game, but I don't care. I'm showing it now because I was excited about it. Y'all want to see the machine gun? So, in Tomodachi Life, you can create treasures and other little things. For some reason, we have a character that is a pigeon, and I drew a drawing years ago of a pigeon with a machine gun arms. So then I'm just like, well, what if we make a machine gun as a treasure? And I drew a pixelated machine gun. Do you like it? Did I do good? Don't zoom too in because it looks weird because it's pixels. But do you like my machine gun? Thank you for the roast, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I drew a machine gun. Drawing on that thing is so hard, but I figured out an easier way to do it. It just takes a really long time. But I learned how to draw on there, kinda. I did on Discord, yes. I haven't posted anything on it except for, you know, suggestions, where to put yourself, all of that. I still needed to do all my updates, but I forgot to do it because it was a busy weekend. She got busy. Red and I have a big project going on. Can we just say how, like, okay. Look. Red's amazing. He was helping me film something because we have a surprise happening that might be coming out next week, maybe. Ooh. And he is so cooperative. Like, he just so chill. And, like, I told him to do things and he understood it so well. And, like, I was a little scared of just, like, am I gonna convey this right? Is he gonna understand things? He understood everything. Red's amazing. Like, the whole process took, like, a little over an hour, and I thought, like, oh man, this is gonna take forever. We're gonna have so many problems. He's not gonna understand me because I'm not gonna be able to explain myself well. No, he did it. He was good. He was great. And I'm like, wow. I'm a director, and he's an actor. He understands. I can tell it's not an accurate gun. I can only tell, like, that it was a clip art gun. And I looked at the search results of it, and it said it wasn't AI. I think it was unfortunately AI that I used. But, because the trigger of the gun doesn't make sense as to where it was, and Petals pointed that out, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're so right, it doesn't look right. But, yeah. We can find such love? I don't know, it took a while for me to find him, but he's perfect. Just cute to Choco just boasting about her boyfriend for every stream. That'd be a really funny video. Someone make a compilation of that, please, someday. You have to go through all hours of my streams just to have a compilation of just me just talking about Red. That was like my first kind of like pixel art too. Pixel art is hard for my brain to like understand. And so I felt pretty proud of it. I'm gonna end up learning more and more about pixel art as I do other things. I mean, yeah, it's a simple little thing. Oh, that's not where I want to be. It's a simple little thing for Tomodachi Life, yes. Obviously, if it was for a game or something, I would rather be more accurate. But it's a belt-fed machine gun. Can I draw via mouse? Give me something to draw and I'll try. You figured out how to make angry cucumbers? Call them thickles? I enjoy that. Yeah. Belt fed where? The little bright part is belt fed. Oh, don't mind me as I show off a pixelated gun. Oh, this is awkward. I didn't draw a gun for my Tomodachi Life. I'm an innocent little baby streamer. I would never do such things. Hi. Hello, Jane, and everybody else. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Hello, Layla. Hello, Gray. Hello, NASA. What is going on? Welcome on in. I'm Choco, if you don't know. We are currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. So what we like to do on Mondays, I know it's Tuesday. The stream started on a Monday. But we currently do that on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we do some character art, and then Thursdays we play games, as we were just talking about Tomodachi Life. But how's everybody? What were you all up to? Let me get your channel. Pretty please. There we go. What were you all up to today? Also, thank you so much. I understand if anybody has to go, it is late for many people. So if you gotta go, I perfectly understand. If you want to like the stream and maybe subscribe on your way out, we are trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. We are getting so close to 2,000. Variety night and ended up with some Overwatch? Heck yeah, that sounds fun. We love a good variety night. It's like the best kind of things of like, I don't know what we're doing, and then you just end up with things. I love it. I do that most of the time. Like, I sometimes plan one game, but since I stream too long, I'm just like, well, let's do something else, and I don't really know what, and then we always end up doing something fun. But if y'all gotta go, I perfectly understand. Do what you gotta do. Like the stream, subscribe on your way out. Do the thing. But if you want to stick around, we're just hanging out. We've had some interesting conversations today. We were talking about school fights. Y'all have any funny school fight stories? I love hearing them and just hearing how silly kids are. Like I was saying that one of the horrible, don't fight, but one of my favorite fights I remember from school was two scene girls. And they've had like the fake hair extensions, and you know, as girls do, they fight by pulling hair. And there was just fluffs of black and white hair just everywhere. It was so funny. So if we have any school fights to talk about, oh god, I love those stories. They're so funny. Obviously, don't fight other people. Use your words. Or tell a teacher. But if a fight happens, to, you know, tell me about it, please. You let your fist do the talking. It's called shut up. Pow pow. But the fighters can't talk? Well, you know, sign language, writing, there's other things, other means. Like if you're mute, it happens. But I'm pretty sure that even mute people have other means to conveying of, I want to fight you, but let's not. Isn't that like a joke of like, what is the sounds of like two mimes fighting? We don't sign language with our fists. Because if you did that, you're just signing... Wait, hang on. S? A fist is S? Yeah. We don't do that. Does anybody know the alphabet in sign language? I can't spell. You expect me to do hangman? Why would you do this? Oh, but a Wheel of Fortune, though? That would be funny. Everybody want to play Wheel of Fortune with me? Oh, I see how you could do that. I mean, there's actual signs, but you know. You do your best. There are like 4 or 5 stories, but your favorite is when you realize you jumped on the back of a 6'2", 200-pound kid for taking his pillow and the gym teacher couldn't get him off. Oh no. Oh no. His exact words were, "You're like a monkey hold still and get off his back." Oh, all good, James. Thank you so much. I just took a sip of my tea. So, we play Hangman. I think of the words and chat guesses the letter. I don't know how we could do that without people guessing multiple letters. I know the exact word I would do. And it is only a word that the OGs would know as to why I pick it. But I can't tell you. I drink water, but I'm also drinking tea. So my throat doesn't die. Tea is water. Tea is tinted water. I was saying before the beam, almost there. Oh boy.
lines. I know that we two will all be fine. Nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change will lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change will lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late.
Thank you, Fluffo, for the follow and the likes. Thank you, thank you. You've been here at the beginning of the stream. Wow, you're a trooper. It's a lot of lurking. Appreciate that. Lurking is still watching. I appreciate that. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're just currently working on my graphic novel. Oh, I wasn't saying that to you, Jihi, about working on my graphic. I was talking to other people. I'm sorry. I talked to 3 chats at once. No, after being in the heat for too long, so you took it out and put it in the fridge and now you got heart freeze? So you're just saying that you're cold-hearted. That would have been a good way to end that joke. I'm just like, I put it in the fridge, but then I put it in the fridge for too long. So I'm sorry if I seem a little cold-hearted. That is how you end that joke, because it would be really good. Hello, hello. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Lizards are cold-blooded, but cold-hearted. I can't read your edit right now. Maybe later. No, it take like 15 seconds. Because I'm drawing and I'm streaming in front of, like, many people. At least like 20. I started at perfect timing. I didn't know my yawns gave me money. Hell yeah. Thank you, Eric, for the follow. At least reptiles have more heart than my ex. Huh? I don't know. We're just making jokes over here. What do you want? What? Chill there? What? Am I not allowed to make an ex joke? I'm sorry, did you want to make, you want me to make a dad joke? Cause that also fits him too. I'll put tears in their eyes. Those are always unfair. They always fell during games. No wonder why they called Cheetos. You're back from school? I hope you had a good day at school. Where have you been? I always make daddy issue jokes. I mean, my dad is in fact a joke, but he's not a dad joke. He, you know, that means he would have to be funny, and he would have to be here to be funny. You know, a joke has to land somewhere, and it sure isn't here. Saved it. No, Choco, don't do it. But he sure was good at throwing a punchline. Stop. That was bad. Oh, sorry, that was dark. I don't know why I'm like doing such dark jokes tonight. I did say at the beginning of stream that I am not in my best mind right now, so dark jokes is how we cope. How do boxers draw in art class? I don't know. How do boxers draw in art class? Using punchlines? I thought it was gonna be they use their drawers. Because, you know, boxers wear their shorts, but they call them drawers. And a lot of people call artists drawers. Sorry, I'm not a comedian. Imagine me trying to do crowd work. I love crowd work comedians. Some are like really good. Some are just like, oh, you're trying too hard, buddy. Like, there's like some people who do like sketch comedy, and like I'll enjoy like their sketches, but as soon as they're on stage, it's just like not into it. Not into their stage presence. Oh, I hear no more dark jokes. Lame. I'm a fan of what? I sure don't have that. If I'm tardy, am I Choco late? I'm always late because I'm Choco. But online friends are fun. If I didn't have online friends, I wouldn't have a boyfriend. Oh, those ears. Oh, those ears are not even. I can't even. Ear me out, though. Yeah, like, it is good to have awareness of, like, what your child is doing online. We were talking about that kind of thing earlier, of just, like, some of y'all be reading and watching things at way too young of an age. But this is why you, rather than taking something away from it, like, especially if you're already on social media, rather than taking away, just teach them things. And then you might actually learn, oh, your child's actually, you damn, my kid's smart. They're actually socially aware and not inept like most of these people. What do you call an orphan's family picture? A selfie. Oh. Not dark enough though. That's pretty dark. It was pretty dark. You have you guys. You expect to cut you off easy, like slicing weather? Heck nah. They're friends either way. It's not just the fact it's online. Oh yeah, like can I read? I can in fact read. I went to PALS. I had an 8th grade reading level in the 3rd grade. God has a plan for my future and it might include you. Well, if you're gonna be here for the next 5 seconds, then I guess so. I can read. I'm reading 3 chats at once. I can read. What's up? Mr. Cheese, thank you for the follow. Donald, thank you for the follow. What am I drawing? A hand? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. Excuse me. Oh god, the hiccups are back. It might have just been one. Boop, boop, boop. Pistachio, boop. And a Mikey, boop. What's up, Toji? Set some light and be positive. Speaking of B positive, do y'all know your blood types? You gotta go. Alright, take care, bye. Oh, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride. Oh yeah, happy Pride. What up? I don't know my blood type. I feel like I should know. You know, being at my crisp old age. But like, we didn't get to do, like, most people, like, did y'all do that in high school? Do the testing of your blood type? Because we didn't get to do that. Yeah, your blood type. Don't worry, we already know that you are C level. I'm sorry, Unfortunately, I am here all week, so, you know, you already paid for your ticket. Yeah, I didn't get to do that. The year before did. But is that like a thing you can like ask your daughter for? Your daughter? The fuck? Your doctor for? Can you be like, hey, can I get a blood work thing to find out what blood type I am? Apparently, Dr. Four asked his daughter in my brain. It's on your birth certificate? No. No. Is that something that's supposed to be on your birth certificate? Because it's not. Weird. You would hope that that would be something. Because I've heard other people say that it's on their birth certificate. Why is it not here? They all just want it dead. They're like, nobody's ever gonna know their blood type, so they don't get blood fusions, so they die. And it's like, damn, okay. Don't ask a teacher for your blood type, you'll get a C minus. Or a C negative. I don't think C is a blood type, because it's A, B, A positive, B positive, A, and then there's like O, and there's like O negative, and then there's like an AB. There's a few things. Yeah, I imagine you can ask you that. It's like you if you wanted to get like an allergy test or something. Yes, I don't know. I feel like it's something I should know at some. Like it just feel like it's necessary. I heard vampires have blood types. They do it on their keyboards. Oh. Yeah, we didn't do blood types, but we did do things like with recessive genes, like blonde hair and like eyes, things like that. Left-handed, right-handed. Yeah, we did that. I love doing the Punnett squares. Biology was probably like my favorite part. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was easy for most if you actually listen in class. So many kids in my biology class, like, were failing, and it's like, how? all you have to do is just show up and, like, do your homework. Oh yeah, you guys never did your homework. And I'm like, look, I'm not gonna do great on tests because I'm a horrible test taker, but I'm gonna for sure do my homework. Look, we all know that's the best emote. It's probably my most used emote on Red's channel because I do both me and him. Wiggle. A wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you for the 46 likes. We're getting closer and closer to 50. Heck yeah. I know, people just be people, and sometimes, like, why? Just listen. It ain't that hard. Like, I have ADHD, and I still listen. Was it hard sometimes? Yeah. Plus, you had a good teacher. Can you get an opinion on proportions? Okay. Provide an ashwagandha. There's a screenshot and they look in progress. I need to hide my minigun. Not minigun, machine gun. I think that's pretty good. If you could go a little bit smaller. Just like a little bit. But if not, that is still pretty good. Because I remember Red saying that he wants Fang roughly by the knee. And that's pretty close. Not his ears need to be at the knee. I'm thinking like, you know, like where his horns maybe are. Red did say knee height. He did. I don't think his ears don't need to be at the knee, but I'm thinking like horns maybe. Or at least like the base of his horns be at knee height. But other than that, he's super adorable. Red's so excited. You were amazed that you remembered evaporation and condensation. Thought it was common knowledge, but how much I will never say anything should be common knowledge anymore. Ever since I learned that people thought that milk was cow pee, no, I give up. I give up on people in assuming that something is common knowledge because these people will be stupid out here. Yes, that's good. Yes, right there. Right there. Very good. No, it is a legit thing. So I was watching coverage of Emily D. Baker. I love her so much. And she was covering the lawsuit of Buffalo Wild Wings of somebody saying that that the boneless chicken wings not being made out of chicken or being made out of wing meat is like a lie and like false advertisement and everything. And apparently there was like the survey and everything that was just like, what do you think that boneless chicken wings are made out of? So then amongst in that, there was a paper that was provided that somebody wrote a paper and did a survey amongst their college class, and would ask questions about animals as to like, where do you think like milk comes from, where do you think certain things come from. And an alarming amount of people said that milk was cow urine. And I just wanted to leave society at that moment because, oh my god. What do you mean? Have you never seen a cow be milked? Where do they think breast milk comes from? The titty. Cows are mammals. Then tries to multiple. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know, man. I don't know. Apparently this is just a thing that people just are that stupid. And then you have to remember, god, these people are allowed to vote. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Angelic. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're currently working on my graphic novel. We vibing. We doing the things. I'm gonna go find people to draw. That's your job. Okay, have fun. Americans believe in US states are their own countries. How many people were from Texas? Because that I would understand, because Texas is basically its own country. They say the Pledge of Allegiance, and then they also have their own allegiance, like saying a pledge to their flag. There are so many things about Texas. It is basically its own country. You'd be surprised the amount of people that think Europe is a country. See, I can... no. But I can kind of understand because they don't teach geography anymore. Like, they don't teach geography anymore. I did not have a geography class. And so if you were to ask me name so many countries in Europe, I would be like, can I have a moment? Europe is a continent. So, like, I can almost understand that because geography isn't taught anymore. Why? I don't know. Yeah, like I can understand. Like so people would be a little bit confused with geography because they just don't teach it anymore, which is really weird. It is, because like if you know places in the world, then you know, like you learn about other cultures and like that. Oh, there is more than to just this place. Crazy. You Google Maps. Give it a time sheet. No. Geography is so important. Like, it just makes people ignorant of, like, what's out there. Like, if you were to say, like, name, like, 5 countries in Africa, could you? Without looking it up, could you? And most people would be like, give me a moment. And it's like, why don't we learn that anymore, huh? We learned a little bit in my world history class in like 7th grade. 7th grade. 7th grade. 7th grade. That's a long time ago. And we didn't even learn that much. People say Africa is its entire country. Yeah, I have heard that. Because that's how people say it as. They don't say the individual places. They don't. And then sometimes people say, like, you're like, okay, well, what about Egypt? And they're just like, yeah, that's just a city in Africa. And you're like, oh no. Oh no. What have we done? Hi, Nagato. Let's have dinner. Fried beef. Alright, and some chicken soup. Wow. I don't know what fried bean curd is, but hell yeah. You shall not commence. Uh-oh. Fried bean curd, tofu. Oh. I do like tofu. Tofu? I really love tofu. People who say they don't like tofu and they've only had tofu like as like just raw tofu, y'all missing out on tofu. Cause tofu is like chicken. You literally put anything on it and it tastes exactly what is on it. You ever put barbecue sauce on tofu? Hell yeah. Okay, so many ways to cook though, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how tofu is prepared, because it can have a weird texture. Crumbled tofu is great. Well, I just say chicken is chicken. I'm not gonna say certain parts. Chicken is just chicken. Good morning, Redifer. Okay, so I mean it's early, but it's not too early. I was about to look at the time and be like, excuse me, then I realized it's almost 6 AM for you. Almost 6, yeah. I wasn't gonna scold you for nothing. I checked the time. How did you sleep? Time is an illusion. Well, tofu is basically tasteless. That's why it tastes whatever you put on it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to just eat cooked tofu with nothing on it. Honestly, I don't mind like raw tofu. That's perfectly fine. But no, you gotta put something on it. You're not gonna eat chicken without putting some seasoning on it. If you do, get out of my house. Yo. You season chicken. I don't know what these people are on about. Raw tofu? Yeah. Even I'm not white enough to have chicken with no seasoning on it. Like, the caucasity is real. I've had some bland ass chicken before, and it's like, this is why you can't eat food from somebody else's kitchen, because good lord. Of course, I've also known people to say that ketchup was spicy, and I wanted to just yeet them into outer space, being like, Alien, be gone, because what are you talking about? That ketchup is spicy. Ew, no, you're not putting ketchup on chicken. Why would you do this? Unless it's a chicken tender. No. Like chicken strips, something like that, fine. But just like chicken? No. I don't like chicken. I don't like ketchup anyway. Why would you put ketchup on chicken drumsticks? Why would you do this? No. Also, don't eat your right hand unless you put ketchup on it. You are a bird, so apparently this is what the people want. Oh, Redifer. You goose. You goose. This is how I know food. Were we supposed to bring food to class today? I'll miss you. We're not sacrificing no. We're not eating each other's phalanges. Just cause it's called chicken fingers doesn't mean. Is that a blueberry tart? Heck yeah. I had a bundt cake and some raisins. I know people have opinions about raisins. I know that. I like raisins. I'm a weirdo. I know. But I like them. Don't... I mean... I don't want to take a free meal from Raya. But, like... Don't offer up your hand! Take it away, a free meal. But I am! Come on! You put raisin in synonym rolls? Not cinnamon rolls? Synonym? Cool. Synonym. Synonym. Sorry. Cinnamon. Still like sour lemon cake better though. Cinnamon. Oh no, I love a lemon cake. Bedford does not like lemon. He doesn't like lemon flavored things. Not lemon the person. Lemon as in the flavor. The fruit. Who's lemon? A delightful person. They're normally on the Twitch side of things. Lemon is a good bean. Oh. You created a hybrid fruit? Water lemon? Oh. Water lemon. Water lemon. There's so many things I need to work on. But I just want to work on the thing for next week. But I'm like, but I have like a week and a half to finish it. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how hard we've been working on this. I'm excited. I'm excited. If there's watermelons, could there be earth, fire, and wind melons? Yes. Yes. We just haven't had them yet because we're just not civilized enough. I mean, Minecraft already covered, you know, the glistening melon. Like, that's already a thing. Yes, you need to go listening about. I know, right? Why can't we eat it? I want to eat it and have like 3 seconds of like fire protection. I just want to eat it. I just want to glow. Might be a bright idea though. I know, right? You just glow. I wanna glow. I want that finger to be straight, because he knows proper gun holding. No finger on the trigger if you don't plan on shooting it. Machine gun? No. Laser gun. No machine guns. No. No, that's Tomodachi life. We don't, no machine guns here. I know you're excited about the machine gun. Proper machine gun holding, yeah, with one hand. I don't know about you, but I will definitely hold a machine gun with one hand. Wouldn't that be hard? Yes. Yes, it would. If you can't hold a machine gun with one hand, you don't deserve it. I don't know who would be holding a machine gun, let alone holding a machine gun with one hand. But, no. No machine gun for you if you can't hold it. One hand. You can hold. That's not fair. You have tentacles. You can just wrap around it.
tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bro. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bro. Never stop. Don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit. Keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit. Keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, I'm always flirting with pain. She likes to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the hate
Did you know he can hold 2 machine guns, 1 in each hand?
society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak quietly.
Because he has machine gun arms. Duh. Wait, Ika, have you ever seen the drawing of the pigeon?
The positivity. I feel like we all just hate on everything is killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So
I have it somewhere.
work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work
Have you? Have you seen the? Have you seen? Okay, good. Okay, good. Cause like, very America. Yes. Okay, good. Cause like, that's what I imagine. Bum, bum.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the
Bum,
no's, I
bum.
just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my
Bum, 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 bum.
I know is to love what I'm doing.
Breathe.
Never give up, never
Feels like it's on fire.
prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put
Yeah, I was gonna look up the pigeon, but I don't know if I have it on me. I would have to go somewhere else to find the pigeon. But you know, it's better to just let people just not know of the pigeon with machine gun arms, human legs, and a Chad face. Yeah, that you know, you have to be here on a special day to see the pigeon. Would today be a special day? Yeah, maybe, because I am chaos energy right now. But I also can't be bothered. That's also the energy. The energy of chaos and can't be bothered. That's me. Me today. What's in a plume? Because, you know, plume is feathers. That was funny. I'm sorry. Again, the chaos energy. Do you like it? Okay. Somebody requested it because I used to take requests on stream, and they requested it. Their username was literally Giant Pigeon, and they're just like, please draw a giant pigeon with human legs, machine gun arms, and a Chad face. And I was like, alright, I'll do it. Bet. And then I did it. It's one of the best things I've ever drawn. So I can't even like take credit for the idea. It was somebody in chat's idea. And could I come up with something like that? Yeah, probably. But like, that's chat. Y'all freaks. 5 Nights in Anime 4. Weirdos. I'm not gonna let that go. It was only one search, and that person probably doesn't even like watch stream or anything. They're just subscribed. But the fact that that was in my search thing, that, yep, she ain't letting that go. That's the same vibe as 5 Nights at Strippers Club. See, that would be fun. See, that would be fun. I don't think that would be allowed on stream, but that would be funny. You just like watching Chica just pole dancing, and then it's just like, and you're like, oh, fuck. Sorry, let's do a drop here. Yeah, it has to be Chico, right? Is that an actual game? 5 Nights at Stripper Club? Like, I wouldn't doubt it. People are freaks, and I love it. Like, people are weirdos. And I respect that. They could be doing a harm. Whenever I see something really weird, it's just like... Could be drugs. It could be drugs. Toy Chica now, Glam Rock Chica, however. Stop. Stop. Exposure. No! Oh my god. I haven't heard anybody make that joke in forever. I felt so bad for him when that happened. Oh god. And the fact that it was everywhere too. It felt I mean, it did slow him down. No, because it was a legit accident. He didn't do it on purpose. Oh yeah, no, it was a complete accident when that happened. Like a complete accident. There is no way, because I saw it, didn't want to, but it was all over Twitter at the time. And you see, there's no way you could fake that kind of thing. Nor would he have risked that, because wasn't he like 17? He was a baby when that happened. I was like, oh, poor thing. Right? I mean, like I said, it didn't slow him down, so it's like, you making a joke out of it is really nothing. He'll never know. She's magnetic is pulling hard. Oh my god. Stop. Some weird things that happen on the internet that you don't think about, and then you remember it, and you're just like, oh yeah. Not that I would want to think about that then. That was a whole thing. Awful. Hilarious. Awful. Felt so bad. It's one of those things of like, I'm going to hell laughing at this. Oh, God, that's so funny. Awful. Horrible. Already accept them going to hell. Awfully hilarious. That's yeah. Anyway. it's true. I do already live in a hell. Damn, I'm allowed to be horrible. No, that's not how that works. It's like, you're gonna go in hell. It's like, I live there. Yeah, but you visit Hades, yeah. You lost an eye. That's probably why you don't remember. Because you couldn't see. It's horrible, I'm sorry. Yeah, come back, that's fair. It doesn't, you know, it's really dry. That's why I gotta drink so much water. It's just, I can't. Well, you didn't see it coming? Yeah. Yeah, you can't lose any more eyes. You're running out. You run low on eyes. Sorry. I'm warm. When she's warm, she yawns more. His body goes into, estivation. Can that just be the word I teach people? It's just estivation. Just hibernate during the hot periods of the day. Preparing for another war. Are you gonna have more kids? Out of context, that sounds so weird. I'm like, you're having a war? Are you having children? That sounds so bad. Look, I'm American. This is what we do. With who? Where did your other kids come from? Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried about it. I wasn't worried about it before, but I'm gonna worry about it now. Did you steal them? I won't tell. But did you steal them? I think you stole them. Like the Legos. You did not? Mm-hmm. with an octopus. The scandal of the century. A squid with an octopus? Wow. Heard all my days, I wouldn't. The worst thing is, the octopus is an empress? My. Is he done? Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Heck yeah. I'm doing the happy wiggles. She's doing the happy wiggles. I mean, Radifer should be back soon. He said 30 or 40 minutes, which is like an hour in red time. That's why you're. Oh. I guess that does make sense. The scandal. Can you believe this? Well, you know, we support interspecies relationships. Even if it is for war. Do we support that? Oh, I think it's good for you. As long as you take care of him. Don't be a deadbeat dad. He should be back in a little bit. I don't know when. He might have fell back asleep. Core Keeper's fun. I didn't explore too much of Core Keeper, but it is fun. Yeah, as long as the bubbles are taken care of. Womp womp. We gotta fix that, but yeah. I was drawing Itachi and Puddin and Lolita for so long, I'm just like, how do other people? You can save your right hand? Alright, I'm gonna have to find somebody else to sacrifice their appendage for Rhea. Gotta make sure my son is fed. Anybody have like an extra right hand they could, you know, feed Rhea? They're a bit fishy though. I don't know if they like squid. I don't know if they like squid. No, you got goosebumps. Ooh. He's gonna be so excited. He was talking about it today. He was talking to me about it today, like really excited, like, oh, it's like the end of the week or something. It's like, no, you get it now. You'll be really good, especially when I want to use it random times, maybe making it a redeem or something. But the really good days to use the PNG is when it is hot here and I don't have to open up Warudo and make it more hot in here. So, hey. I can remember how I draw my characters after I drew 3 of them constantly. I swear I could do this. Oh. I cut back on the CPU cooking. Oh yeah. Like the days when it's like 110 and it's just like dying. No, I saw something on Quinn Cat stream that I would love to do rather than like people picking out. Although, you know, picking out would be cute too. But I saw him have an outfit gotcha, and I'm just like, I love that so much. And so it's just a gotcha, and it picks out what to have, and so it's just a random chance of what outfit do you get. And I'm like, that is so damn cute. I want to do that. I want an outfit gotcha. Because, like, what if I made, like, other outfits that y'all don't even know about? I do have a few outfits that you all don't really know about. But, like, surprise! Because, like, it was never, like, a debut outfit. Ooh, that'd be fun. Oh, I see. She has a bigger army than you. Wow. Apparently, I just need to know more about the, I don't know, the structures of the underwater world place. I know the underworld, apparently not underwater. I'm getting lore. I am getting lore. I am getting lore. Look, I'm a whore for lore, so I do enjoy lore. Yeah, who knows what the seahorses are doing? You know anything about the seahorses? What are they up to? Trying to tell Pokemon and then it's like, you don't have this yet. What? Some people like the Pokebot. I don't know. Stupid. No.
Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights, worth it on the other side. Make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it
Okay. Her bangs need to be longer so her eyebrows are more, excuse me, hidden. The hiccups today. Wow. VTuber hiccups are gonna be so happy. Ah. The women. Yay, women. VTuber belly button. Why? Why is that a thing? Why are people looking at VTuber belly button? What's so special about VTuber belly buttons? VTuber belly button. Why? How many VTubers out there be showing their belly buttons? I guess I do have my swimsuit that shows belly button. But, like, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing that people, like, searched. Freaking weirdos. Is it because it's, like, the person showing off their belly button, that's like the closest they might get to seeing their Oshi naked? You telling me to make her boobs bigger? No! Well, 8 live views means how many people are watching at one time. 6 unique views means how many new people. But then the 1 view is what's current? Something like that? I don't know. Or it could be reverse of some. I don't know. I haven't looked at the things on the stats forever. I haven't looked at my Twitch stats in forever. I gave up. Twitch stats are stupid. Because they don't count lurkers and stuff. And it's like, why? But why? I hope you can, so we can all see his reaction. Oh. you enjoy some dins. Good work today, buddy. Thank you for the like, Yuan. I forgot what type of top she's wearing. I know it is a Pescetti? MI3? Pescetti strap. It's a Pescetti. Nothing else. Oh, yeah. He'll probably come back pretty soon. If he didn't fall back asleep. Mr. Man. he's done that sometimes. Like, I'll come by, like, you know, an hour, and it's like an hour and a half later, it's like, I fell asleep. I'm like, yeah, I know you did. It's fine. You need your eepers. Yes, he does.
When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just don't see it at all. You can never leave, 'cause they'll hold it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll hold it.
Oh yeah, one of the things is concurrent views. That's the total views live, like how many people were there at once. I think. It's been a long time. Or is that the average? Wasn't concurrent viewers the average? I don't remember. I haven't had to worry about that in a long time. Because, like, they had the whole thing of, like, getting to affiliate. You had to have, like, 3 concurrent viewers. This is, like, one of the hardest things to get as a streamer. Whew.
This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. Well, it has been locked down, but some of us are still left here between the
I am good. Eepers. Got a lot of work done today, though. I'm good. We had some distracting moments too. I drew a Gojo. You know, as you do. Look, I got 10 roses out of it. That's 10 cents. Hell yeah. 10 cents for this drawing. I think it's worth it. I still don't know what I want to do with the Zen drawing. I don't know. Go feed those bubbas. Are they eating different foods now? Or is it still Dino Nugs? Do they at least have applesauce? Applesauce is good.
See me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working off the grid.
Can't eat butter, lobster, and seafood pasta. My goodness, they're growing up. Also, luxury cuisine. Dang, living under the sea is you eating good. Picking lobster and stuff. At least you have 6 arms to do dishes with, so you can wash like 3 dishes at once. Right? That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure any homemaker would love that. 6 arms? 3 dishes? Is there no one else to help you with the dishes? Don't worry, they'll grow up soon and they'll end up washing the dishes. It's fine. Just put those kids to work. Just put everything in a trough. A really long trough. And they just come in and go, no. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of, like, seaweed and stuff. That seems pretty good. Hey, we made it to 50 likes. 50 likes, bum bum bum, 50 likes, bum 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 bum. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, well, how do they feed, like, big food things and stuff? Oh my goodness. What a day. One, two, three. I didn't do it right. I haven't drawn. When's the last time I drawn Haruto? I haven't drawn him in a little while. shall we? Oh my goodness. Let's see what the baby squids. Oh my goodness! I feel like I just like get swarmed with Bubba squids. I'm just like, meow. I do not like those lips. Meow. Meow. I heard a cat doing that the other night. It was so loud. It's like meow. I'm like, oh, kitty kitty. There was like 5 cats in my yard the other day. First I only saw 4. And then I saw these little black ears peek out of grass, and I'm like, oh, there's 5. There's so many cats. They were just hanging out. They were just chilling. And 3 of them are orange. You're reincarnated to an orange cat. I wanna be a Scottish fold. I wanna be an Auburn Scottish fold. I feel like that's me as a cat. Yeah, cuties. I learned that Esper, the Pokemon, was based off a Scottish fold, and I'm like, that makes sense. Like, you look at it, you look at a Scottish fold, and you're like, yeah. I like Esper. It's a good one. Cutie. Deep British short haircut. Love a good kitty kitty. Alright, Mikey Bear. Meow. Meow. Meow indeed, buddy. I did that, and the notification for Kimmy just came up, and her stream notification is meow meow. My brain was like, my notifications are speaking to me. They're aware of the meows. Oh my god. Meow 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 meow. We're listening to a book. Heck yeah. Good cat. Good hat, good cat. Yeah. Meow. Why is it so aggressive? Meow.
Meow.
Meow. It's so aggressive.
Meow.
Meow. It was just funny. It's like meow. I loved it. Meow. It's such a cute little guy too, and it just goes with meow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what a snow leopard meows like. Should I ask Opal? You have to be so deep. Meow. Urgh. How could you? Why would you do this to me? The only one that would be calling me would be Red, but no, he wouldn't. He knows I'm streaming. Sure. Tortured me over there. Zoom call? Who is using Zoom? Does Zoom use that too? What does a Zoom call sound like? I'm not professional enough to use Zoom. The ringtone that happened, that was Discord. Like then the Google Meet. I think I remember the Google Meet. No, if anybody unexpected called me besides Red, I just look at it in fear of like, no, I ain't answering that.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
And I walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum bum, got any grapes? Enjoy playing that song, it's a good one. I have to call it by Bubba Squids. I might answer that one. What's up, Woody? They're just gonna be like, are you confused? Like, we didn't mean to press this. We didn't mean it. We don't know what's happening. That's how I imagine Bubba Squids sound like. Yeah, I did have to babysit the Bubbas. I did have to babysit them once. There's some cheese. Now think of that voice echoing. all of it. Just echoing. Nuggies, nuggies.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. Under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much
So what's up, y'all?
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplugged, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with a pen in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Guns there, so I'm not gonna worry about the other ones. I mean, isn't that why we just keep kids anyway? They're loud, but it's like, dang, they're cute. So it's just like, you're cute. Okay, I'll keep you, but just quiet for a moment. Because war. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a little hard to say. I'm like, yeah, I made my children for war. But you know, it's fine. Sea life is different than human life. Twilight, today you are. Hello. How are you? Mood. I too was having a mental health day. But which caused Choco to say some chaotic things, but you know. We love a chaotic Choco day. It wasn't too bad, right guys? It wasn't that bad. I just made a couple of dark jokes and yelled at homophobic people. Yeah, it's fine. You're just existing. Mood. Sometimes that's all you just need to do. It's just exist. Do you do anything else? Just keep existing. Tomorrow is a different day. Just exist today. No, I didn't. I ended up getting busy with the secret project that Red and I are doing. Yeah. She's editing something. And I was talking about it earlier. I'm just like, Red is just so cooperative. Like, he's just so understanding. Like I said, like, we were filming something, and he, like, I would ask him to do something, and he just, like, understood it, and I'm just like, why is this man so perfect? Like, this whole thing, like, I wanted to do, I thought it was gonna take long. It only took, like, an hour. It only took, like, an hour to do. The editing is the harder part, but that man's amazing. What time am I gonna end? We normally start wrapping up everything in, like, 10 minutes. And then I talk for, like, another 15 or so, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm really tired today, and I was also dealing with, like, shoulder pain for a while, but I, yeah. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yuki with no glasses is alarming. And I say no. You got it, I'll tell him. Yeah, he definitely fell back asleep. Which is good. He needs more sleep. He stayed up way too late over the weekend. You know, we were kind of we were getting a lot of work done, and we also celebrated our 10 months, so you know. He's preparing the tiny snoops. They're like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We get the whoops, we get the whoops. You can see, wow, you can tell how hard I'm trying to like not do the pistachio voice, which is like, hello there. It's like, oh boy, it's like a little, like, just a tiny bit higher with babies, which is surprising when pistachio's voice is already so high. Hi. You can hear it. It's there. Look, she's not a trained voice actress. She tries her best. We love Yuki with a resting bitch face. It's a good one. So a tiny bit higher. Oh boy! The pistachio is, oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Other people are like, what is happening? I don't like it. No, I don't. But oops. Again. They have the deep meow voice. Oh boy. I can't go deep. Deep is hard. I go up, I don't go deep. Oh boy. Of course, they kind of end up sounding like they're smoking like 20 packs a day. But the war changes you. Oh boy. Hulk smash. Oh. I say that is pretty good. Trying to make your voice deep. It's not. It doesn't go well. What do we start at? We started at this one. Heck yeah. Because we had to do a lead on this one, but a panel. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8.5 panels today. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty neat. Like, I feel like that's pretty good. $51 likes, yay! Yay! Thank you. Thank y'all for the 51 likes and also the likes happening on TikTok right now. Thank you. We had a lot of followers today on TikTok. It was a decent day on there. Especially because I had to restart my live 3 times. Yay! Oh, we lost a... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, we gotta do it. Well... this is what happens when you gotta control your own thing. It's at 58 now because I lost a follower. But... hang on, I gotta do math. I'm pretty sure it's 60... This is only 67. Funny. I gotta do math, hang on. Calculator. We missed 69 though. We missed 69. Damn it. It's okay, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good. I'll be happy when it's, you know, 1969. That'll be funny. We'll get there. How could you? I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the numbers. I feel betrayed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Y'all want to see my Gojo again? My, like, 10-second Gojo? So good. We just have a day where I just draw anime characters in 10 seconds. By memory. Be like, draw so-and-so. By memory. If I don't know the character, I have to think of what they are. It'd be horrible. But it would be hilarious. Oh, excuse me. It would be really funny. Where the hell is my follower goal? I'm not showing up. Okay, that'd be funny. That would be a funny stream. Oh my goodness. What a day. She was Choco today. She might have gone a little off the wall, but we had fun. Hi, Madeline. How you doing? Thank you for the nighty nights. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna finish my tea though. We're just gonna hang out. No, you having all three. What a fan. Oh my god. Dedication. We love that. Does this mean you get 3 boops? Probably. I think you deserve it. You're in pain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do have a couple of bubbas on my own. It's Lace and Rhea, Pikey, and Pistachio. Three boops. Premium and luxurious. Yes. It's definitely more personally. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some rest and help yourself, you know? You have any availability to some Epsom salt? An Epsom salt bath would do wonders. I never done an Epsom salt bath, but I do have an Epsom salt rub, and it works sometimes. Yes, we talked about it. We talked about that. It was like roughly around there. It's like, Lace, it's been like 2 years. Yeah, we talked about it. That's pretty neat. Heck yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it was like May 30th or so. They talked about it like a couple of days before, but yeah. This is you need like a hot bath. As in our club? Well, I guess I should have said something there, huh? Whoops. What was I doing during art club? I was working on something. What was I working on? What was I doing during art club? You weren't there that day. We missed you. We did talk about that, but we missed you. What was I doing? So I didn't have the clips yet, so I couldn't have been editing. I legit do not. Our club is a blur, apparently. I do not remember what I did. I do not remember what I did. He was also not present now. Arwen was there, Lace was there. Red was there for a while. No, I just don't remember if I was working on anything or not. Like, I feel like I was. But then also my brain was... I was working on MMD stuff, but then I decided not to do with it. Okay, I remember. I remembered. Okay. It's all good. I caught up with myself. I was looking at MMD stuff. I learned though, I'm so happy. Warudo is a pain in the butt sometimes, but I'm so happy that cause Warudo has an MMD built thing in there, so you can put in a dance file and it works. And if you have the collab setup thing that Red and I do sometimes, if they have like the other file or like another file, they can do it. And it works. You have to have like the timing right, but it works. It's so damn cool. I was very happy with that. That made my life a whole lot easier. Thank you, Jackson, for the follow. Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Present thy snoots to get thy boops. Give me those snoots. So you can get... Hang on, I'm clicked in OBS. So you can get... Excuse me, where is my booper? Hi, Ramon. How are you doing? There we go. I was broken for a second. Snoot is presented. Yeah, you get like 3. So. It's a lacy label. And a 1. A 2. And a 3. For the railway, because I don't play favorites, but you know. Maybe I do. We have an Ika boop, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to all of the bubbas. Ramon, you're here. You never get a boop. Boop. Tomas. Boop. Blood Star, if you're still here, hope you're feeling better. Hope you're resting. Boop. Zombie. Boop. You were gone for 3. You do deserve those boops. What you've been through, you deserve them. Oh, I'm zooming in. Oh boy, that's not what we want. I mean, maybe. Arlen, if you're still here. Up. Boop. I was scrolling through. Did I accidentally zoom in my chat? I did. Good job. And, you know, a boop boop to the Redifer. Boop. And a mama. Boop. And now we have the Mikey boop and the pistachio boop into a yuzu and pepe and the flashy mop into a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. Jasper, what are you doing with all the vitamin B12? She's just like, there's so much work to do. I need all the energy. I need all the energy. Oh, Woody. I got you. Don't worry. You sent 500 comments to my live? No way. That's wackadoodle. Do more. Talk to me. Make it so that TikTok stops closing out my streams because I'm inactive. It's all the vitamins from A to Z. She's just a little baby. You don't need all of those. You don't need all of those. No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, you do need vitamins. They're very important. Take your vitamins. But you don't need all of them. No, you don't. She's just a little platypus. She's just so cute. I love her. She's my bestie. Yeah, she is. She's your bestie. Mwah. Alrighty, so next stream we're gonna be working on a Zen drawing. I have to figure out what I am drawing with him. I don't know. I don't know that. I have some ideas, but I don't know. So if you have any ideas, please send them along in the Discord. I'm just being like, make Zen do this, or just say a type of background or something. Or, I'll probably just end up finding some inspiration on, you know, Pinterest, but, you know, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. But yes, we'll be doing that. We'll be drawing the very handsome Zen, and I'm excited for it. Yee. But, yes. I'm gonna yawn. Oh, dang, that was a good yawn. Oh, I yawned to add into existence again. Dang, I didn't know I had that power. Alrighty. Well, we are currently at 1933 subscribers and then 900 and something on Twitch. I don't remember. 942 on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Zen with the snakes, maybe? I don't know how much Zen likes snakes. Like, he likes the wilderness, but I don't know how chill he is with snakes. He's probably just like, you do you. I'm over here, we don't cross paths. I think that's how Zen is with snakes. Like, you over there, I'm over here, you. He doesn't hate them per se, but I don't think he would be holding them. Kagami and Puddin are more so probably Itachi maybe. I think Itachi might get freaked out by smaller ones. Just being like, is that a decay? Oh, he's small, I'm gonna break him. But if it's like a python, he's like, hell yeah. Big snake. I don't know. Makes me think. You do a wilderness drawing. I don't know. I feel like every time I draw Zen, it's a wilderness thing. It's just because I just want to put him in the forest where he's happy. Apparently not with snakes. He's just like, there's a bear over there? Heck yeah. There's a little hognose, and he's like, I don't know about that, champ. It stays over there, and I'm over here. It's cute, but... that's Zen with snakes. New personality trait for Zen. He is okay with snakes, but doesn't want to hold one. He's like, we chill. You important. But no. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Zen says no to the danger noodle. Okay. Alright. It's time to get my tuchus out of here. So with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for some good fun Zen drawing time. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
And even when you lost your head of shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done.
And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you